Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Close? Yes. Hi. Am I too close? I'm sorry. I could get further away, or I could stay here. Hello, the Salem. Hello, the White Wolf. You can be closer. It's funny you say that. Due to the limitations of the box I find myself contained in, I cannot be any closer. This is as close as we can be. Spritzes you with water? Hey, what the fuck? Hey! Why would you do that? Oh, you're hydrating me. Never mind. I was about to say, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I just got here. Tragic eerie, I can only get 2 feet away minimum from the streamer I like. Yeah. Anyway, I'll return to a normal distance. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's Sunday. And I have a couple things to talk about prior to the stream, like the actual game stream. Not a lot, but I figured we should chat for a little bit. For the first time in a while, I think one of my posts hit somewhat mainstream Twitter, because I was complaining about Holodori. And I think a notable Twitter personality liked my tweet and replied to me a few times, and then it put it on everybody's timelines. So I just keep getting notifications from like, so-and-so has liked your post, so-and-so has liked your post, so-and-so has liked your post, and I'm like, that's nice. I understand that site goes crazy if you hate things. It wasn't even hate. It literally wasn't hate. It was like gentle, supportive complaining. Because although it's bringing in people that I can tell are like haters or not used to games of that type. And I get it. It makes sense. But also like, I don't know, man. I just don't think... There hasn't been, like, a lot of vitriol or whatever, but definitely some people who have been like, I've already dropped the game because of X, Y, and Z. Okay. I saw a person, there was a person that replied to me that basically said, I dropped the game because I couldn't meet the scoring requirements because I only pulled 2 5-stars off the thing. And I really wanted to actually them. I really wanted to actually them and be like, hey, I'm sorry if you couldn't meet the scoring requirements. You just didn't level up your characters or read their skills. That's not on the game. That's on you refusing to engage with it. Like, literally actual skill issue. Sorry. The scoring requirements in the early game are not high enough to require a team full of 5-stars. They're not even that at the end of the game. They just want you to actually, like, engage with the game's level up and, like, systems. If you fail to do that, of course you won't meet the scoring requirements. You're not supposed to level them up naturally. They gave you lesson points and shit for a reason. You're supposed to sit down the talents in front of a box and shove them full of green lesson cubes, and then they will become very smart and very strong. That's how this always works. Now, they don't know this, but that's like fine. I also decided that they had already quit and it wasn't worth actualing them for real, so I was like, whatever, man. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, you fail one score requirement and you're like, oh shit, I need to level. And then you do that, and then it's fine. There's like a big one at the end of chapter 2 that I think is really spicy, that I think requires like probably 2 5-stars, mostly a level 70 team, and like your skills to be aligned in a particular way and like filled out the holo member boards or whatever. But I think pretty much anybody engaging with the mechanics of the game can get to a score of 1 million. I think you could do it even with a team full of 4-stars, honestly, and it might even be cheaper. I think we might be running into the like, oh, you guys leveled teams full of 5-stars too early. You guys are supposed to have whatever, but then why did they do a scoring event as the second event? And how did people score like 4 million points? I'm mad. Whatever. I just want, like, I have to swap the direction of my team, and I literally can't. I, like, literally can't, because I need to level 3 different characters. 2 of which are the same attribute. And I can't, man. I can't. Like, the amount of materials that they need is, oh, fuck. Like, even if this is their first gacha, I think a lot of them worked at Prosecca, and Prosecca is equally, like, hostile to leveling new cards, but because of the way skills work, in this game specifically, when you swap one character, you often need to swap another one also, just to make sure that all the skills continue to line up. So, like, as your roster develops, it's like swapping, like, if you want to swap leaders, you might have to have an entirely different team. Like, the same team is not going to work the same for every leader, like, because of the way that skills work. And then you also need to swap the HoloMem boards, and I don't mind that kind of min-maxing. It is a lot, but I don't mind it, and you're kind of rewarded for engaging with it properly. But, like, fuck, man. They don't give us enough materials to do all of this stuff. Anyway, let me actually address some things in chat. Also, Styx, do not apologize for liking all of my tweets. To be completely honest, it makes me happy that someone is reading them. Thumbs up. And technically, liking my tweets helps put me in the algorithm. Thumbs up ×2. I did actually see some post on Twitter that was like, oh, this is how many points this thing has to deal with, like, the algorithm. And specifically how much sharing a post by copying the link, like, through the Twitter thing, like, boosts the post in the algorithm, even like so much more than a like. And now I understand why my For You page is the way that it is. because like, full mask off, like, I send a lot of things to Star. So my For You page when I wake up in the morning is like all shit I would send to Star. And likewise, her For You page is very similar because she'll send me things and be like, oh yeah, I saw that. Like, the amount of times that I think she sends me something that I saw, or that I send her something that she probably saw, is really high, because I think they're probably similar because we send the same kinds of things to each other. You send so much Leon Thirst posting to your friend in your For You page is 75% Leon. That's the people's baby girl. Salem's For You page is straight Yuri. There's nothing straight about it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hello? Hello? Shorty also coming to the same conclusion. Thank you. Straight is an uncut, pure Yuri directly from the source. It is a little bit of that, yeah. Although I would also say that it is technically Yuri with those with the eyes to see them. Straight from the source, pure, unfiltered. Yeah, I think you were looking for unfiltered Yuri. Like, straight from the source, like pure spring water. No. We don't need to go there. It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes I'm reminded, like, I feel insanely hinged compared to you guys. And, like, recently I felt more unhinged, in general. I felt more unhinged in general just because of some of the things I've been, like, thinking or talking about with other people. And then I'm reminded that I'm surrounded by you guys, affectionate, I think. There aren't even any women in that movie, just the old guy and the kid. Where's the Yuri? Oh, now we're talking about the Disney movie Up. Okay. Hey, what that mean? You guys are freaks. I'm also kind of a freak, but less so than you guys. What do you mean by you guys? You're the one who literally typed uncircumcised Yuri into my chat less than 5 minutes ago. You guys are jested. Surely there's no recent post on twitter.com that made you go, man, my fan base is unwell. Why are you calling yourself out? Okay. Hey, Jersey, am I allowed to talk about this in full? Because I think the full situation is even funnier, actually. I think the full situation is actually much funnier than just the post. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Thankfully, I don't post on Twitter. I understand why you would not post on Twitter. It makes me happy whenever I see that people post about me on Twitter. I picked myself because it was funnier. Yeah, okay. So for those of you who don't fucking know, Jersey DM'd me like yesterday, 5 minutes before the post, and was like, hey, so when you said you wanted your fans to become more unwell about you, like, where's the line here? What did that mean? And I was like, well, okay, the line is kind of like here. Maybe just don't be like this person, because I think this person a little unwell in the like insanely parasocial way where like there's no boundaries there and they're like clearly trying to get into the VTubers pants. And Jersey was like, who the fuck is that person? I was like, oh, okay, hold on. So I had to like explain, and then Jersey was like, oh, I thought you meant something completely else. And I was like, okay. So then Jersey's like, Jersey's like, I'm not gonna post it then. And I was like, what the fuck? You have to at least tell me. Like, I want to know now. And then Jersey was like, fuck it, and then posted it. I don't know if I could post it on, or I could show it on Twitch, because I feel like if Twitch saw the combination of words that Jersey put on the screen, they'd be like, why did you not put the sexual tag on your stream? It was very horny, and the word Nizuri was involved along with my chest. So like, I think the second fact of Jersey not mentioning their other Oshi and deciding to sexualize me specifically over the other Oshi, or sexualize herself over the other Oshi, is also really funny. They would in fact kill me. They would in fact kill me. Insane. Insane tweet, actually. It made me laugh, though. Like, the entire string of events made me laugh, because I was just like, wow, this is what you were asking permission for? This is, like, kind of tame, actually. This is kind of tame. Whatever, man. And then you might be like, Salem, what would you consider insane? And I will simply keep that one close to the chest. You need to get freakier? You could say the level of freak that you're at. I think that's healthy for everyone. Are you trying to get so freaky? Oh wait, actually, never mind. Because I was gonna ask, are you trying to get like so freaky that I look at you with eyes full of disgust? And I think then I had a thought about the other thing you messaged me, and then I was like, yeah, kinda. Time to check the AO3 tags to see what is freaky for you. Because okay, I'm not gonna actually promise this, but it is on my radar. When Jersey and I and a couple other people went to the Yabai Market Afkai, Jersey kept asking me to put like a little sticker on the wall of tags that they all had on the wall. And I kept telling Jersey no, because I thought it would be funnier to deny Jersey the information. And then I said that I would do a stream where I talked about the tags one day, but I would probably need to be drunk to do it. And I think about that, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I would have to do that stream and then kill the VOD, actually. The drunk tags tier list stream is a staple. Yeah, I would have to like I need to know what the other girls are admitting to. That's the thing. If you do a tag stream, can I be on the call too? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do it on a call. I think I would want to solo it, because I think that's okay. This is gonna sound insane. I think me soloing it is more embarrassing. Actually. I think me soloing it is more embarrassing and would lead to better content, unironically. Certain Pink Cat told me to watch hers, and yep, that VOD is still there. Noted. Maybe... Is it on Twitch? Or does Pink Cat dual stream? Because I might need to do research, because I need to know what the girlies are admitting to. Both? Okay. I need to know what the girlies are admitting to. Because, okay, I will say this. Jersey, I looked at the wall of tags, and my first thought was, huh, all of these are rather tame. So, yeah. I was like, this is normal stuff. It's fine. You did homework and wrote up where I differed? They're the kind of stuff that normies think are freaky? I mean, like, kind of. Like, there was some freaky stuff on there, but I think they can't put the actual turbo freak shit on there, and I don't think they should. It was probably the Oyakadon, which I'm, like, not into. I'm not into either of those things, actually. But I don't think they can put the turbo freak shit on there because the turbo freak shit is illegal. The turbo freak shit is, like, super illegal. And it's like, well, you know, they can't put it on there. I'm trying to decide if I want to say anything more on that matter. I don't know. Actually, no, if I do the stream, that'll come up on the stream. I'll think about it. I have to figure out how, like, open I want. Actually, no. This is gonna sound insane, and I think Jersey will understand why I'm going to say this. If I'm going to do a tag stream, it's going to be after you guys have seen the design for the 3.0. For reasons. After I have publicly shared the design, then I might do it. I think that is in everyone's best interests. Yeah. AFCAI Expo tag wall after second year due to straight Shota winning in a landslide. That's not what would win. We all know it's fucking Lolicon that would win. Come on now, let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves and the wall and the audience. That's what's winning. Let's be real. And, like, I'm not even talking about VTuber Mint Phantom, even though some people classify her that way. If it was just VTubers, it'd be SS? No, I don't think it would be. If it was just VTubers, it would not be that. I think it'd be something else. Because that's, like, implying that all the VTubers are straight, and I don't think that's true. I think that's the VTubers that you watch. Cause, like, I'm not putting a sticker on that. I don't care, man. But that's kind of like a, if it was just VTubers, it'd be public humiliation, am I right? Degradation. Yeah, that one's probably pretty high up there. Generally speaking. Probably. You know, actually, come to think of it, I think on one of my accounts, you never got the, yeah, no, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. I don't. I get, like, okay, let me back up 2 steps. I get why people say that. I do not see her that way. That is a complicated subject with 1 billion layers of nuance that I don't necessarily need to get into on my channel right now, but more nuance than normal people inject into that conversation, which I feel like most of us are privy to anyway, given either our Oshis or our Oshi's tastes. I, like, squinting a little bit in the audience and looking. I don't know. It's complicated. And genuinely, I kind of think, if the person is an adult woman, I don't like using that word. Nuance had it depends, I know. Yeah. It's like if the person is an adult woman, I don't like using that word. Wait. I want to shoot myself every time I see those tags. Crazy. For the record, it's not my cup of tea. I mean, yeah. I guess, okay, I thought about the one instance of the art I've seen where I was like, yeah, that's good. And it's technically not straight. So I'm safe. I'm safe. For those of you who may or may not have seen it, there is a particular hate when you see nice art and suddenly tags I dislike. So, okay, this is gonna sound like a crazy thing for me to say. I think what you consume in your own time, away from prying eyes, can be kind of whatever. And if you like it, you can ignore the parts of it you don't like. That's fine. Like, that's kind of normal, I think. Because I think there are a lot of people who probably read or, like, consume arrow shit that is insane. And, like, don't talk about it. Because it would get them crucified if they did. Because they're not, like, people are into things that are taboo. That's kind of normal. As long as no one was harmed in the making of it, correct. I'm talking about, like, purely fictional shit right now. I'm not talking about, like, three-dimensional real people flesh porn. But, like, I think a lot of people are into things they would not admit to. You want to enjoy the art and the plot? A man of culture. A man of culture. And yeah, I think a lot of people get lost in the sauce. This is a crazy topic, but we ended up here. We ended up here from your tweet, actually. But I'm gonna finish my sentence and then I'm gonna pivot. So, because I think this is important, putting on my nuance hat. I think a lot of people get lost in the sauce of specifically, like, this person is into this in fiction means they're into it in reality, which no! Hey, first time chatter, what innocent subject are we talking about? One of my chatters made a very perverted tweet and we talked about it, TM. Don't pin this on me. I said one of my chatters. I didn't put it on you. If you want to pin something else on me, I'm welcome to. Nailing you to a cross. Nailing you to a cross. Get pinned, idiot. Deserved. Also, hi, welcome, first time chatter. I'm sorry. I'm normal. In my defense. I'm normal in my defense. It all went downhill since the uncircumcised message. It kind of did. Since uncircumcised Yuri got mentioned in the chat, I suddenly got worse. Oops. I would say you guys did this to me, but then that's like not accepting blame and not being a good role model. So, my fault, my bad. Oopsie. It will happen again. Why else do you show up to Salem streams except to get into weird unhinged rants about nonsense? White Wolf, I think you might have to do a little more before you Yuri. Personally, I think you would have to do a little more before you Yuri. Just a little. It might involve going through a healthcare system. I'm sorry, but you might have to do a little more. Salem gets worse at the thought of, I get worse at the thought of Yuri. What the fuck are you talking about? We've been over this. Like, okay, the fact that I talk about it as often as I do, okay. I'm gonna bring up one more thing and then I'm gonna actually start playing the video game because I think this is really funny. So Star and I were talking about, it could be the rhythm gaming that pulls people in, you never know. Is it? Okay, it is for some people, but I don't think anybody here. Salem is trans med. Listen, I'm shaking you. I was making a joke. I'm shaking you. Your face hurts from laughing. That's good. That makes a shaky thumbs up. That's good. But no, okay, Star and I were talking about this, and it's really funny. The difference between how Nyakalites and Starlings that don't typically cross over to each other's chats react to us doing stuff together, which is, you guys are... I've cultivated a community full of Hime Joshis and Hime Danshis. Like, like 95% hit rate. Like, it is insane how much you guys are like, yes, yes, you should kiss the woman. Sorry, your Google Doc is already being drafted. Discard has been screenshotted. Don't get the Discord sub-pointed. No. Insane. But no, like the starlings are, except for like one of them, the ones that don't like watch me also, do not talk about it or think about it like actually no, that's a lie. They did once. They did exactly once, and it was because I was present in chat and making a joke. But otherwise, they basically don't like talk about it at all. And it was only because Star was making a joke about basically being a prey animal. And then I smiled because cats prey bunny. And everyone was like, basically she asked, is she hitting on me or saying she's going to eat me? And like 5 people said yes. It's like perfect. They're getting it. They understand. But no, you guys, what woman should you be kissing? That one right there. You. Looking at you, woman. I would say get over here, but that's expensive. That's fucking expensive. Whatever, man. I'm being shackled. Blows you a kiss? Hashtag worth or whatever. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but I did actually kiss my hand. So I'm blowing that one. It should arrive in 2 to 3 business days. I hope you feel it when it gets there. Salutes. Okay. Kofi funding goal, get Salem and start a kiss. Insane. Insane, actually. Okay, the fucked up part about that is then we would have to do it on stream. Crazy. I don't know if she can commit to that without dying. Frankly. But anyway, I should actually start playing the video game. I've yapped for my legally allotted 30 minutes. So I'm gonna do that. Boom, boom, lose myself. Yippee! That's very loud. Hold on. That was very, very loud. So, for those of you who weren't here for the last custom Robo stream, this is an old game for the GameCube, Nintendo GameCube, 480p. You play as a nameless protagonist, which we have serendipitously named John Robo, and you use little children's robot toys to solve problems, and you're a mercenary, and the police suck. Thumbs up. This game was a large part of my childhood. This game is very fun. I like it a lot. If it looks like I'm complaining about screen tearing and you guys don't see anything, consider yourselves blessed, because I certainly do have screen tearing. I think there is probably good. I can't tell. Actually, hold on. That's probably fine, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage before we begin, because this game does not have anything more than Animal Crossing voiceover, and I will need to read a fair amount. I actually think we're kind of in the middle of the game, or right when shit hits the fan, because the organic-looking robot thing that doesn't seem to have a controller just shot up the back of a illegal bar fighting ring. I think, is that the last thing that happened? Where I fought Rahu and died like 4 times in a row because that fight is hard? Which, you know, I didn't expect it to be hard. I expected to be older and wiser and stronger at video games, and then it was still difficult. And I was like, oh, no, that's unfortunate. Also, our protagonist has chronic waking up issues that get solved several days into the game. I don't know if they're solved yet, though. Oh, there's double audio. For me. Hold on. Do you guys have double audio? You can hear double too? Fuck. Okay. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, so, what happened is I have to play this game through the actual capture utility. It is also a little loud. Let me turn it further down. So, I do have to play this game through the actual capture utility, which means that there's delay. Thumbs up. And I also have to deal with the fact that my screen cannot actually display the resolution that this is captured in without significant problems, because the source for this says it is in 240i59. That's what the capture utility says, 240i59. I can't even put this on my monitor. My monitor, like, doesn't want to see it. 240i? That's what it says. 240i. Not even P. I. Back when we had I. That was a real thing we had. We had interlaced. That was real. Welcome back, interlacing. I know. So, there is screen tearing for me, but when I checked the VOD of the last one, it actually wasn't that bad. And I was like, wow. Because it's like when I captured on my TV, because I've connected my Wii to my TV and then it's fine. But otherwise, on my monitor, it's kind of cringe. Why, John Robo? It's not even noon and you've gotten out of bed. I'm so impressed. This game reminds you of Pokemon Coliseum graphics-wise. It should. It's the same era. It's literally the same era of that style of anime graphics. It's awesome. Good morning. I guess my work here is done. If you're already up and about, I'll just see you later. See ya. Goodbye, landlady. Actually, what does my robot look like? I have to remember. Oh yeah, my robot is pink. I remember. My robot is this guy. Oh yeah, yes, I remember. I was flamethrowering people because it's funny. I have to remember how to play this video game. I think I have to go to work first, probably. I also like the world map in this game a lot, even though it's... Because I'm wondering, like, how long it actually takes people to get from point A to point B in the city. And does this city only have, like, 7 locations? Also, Hatsune Miku is here. Oh, good morning. What's up with Marcia yesterday? Why didn't she want to fight? Also, Harry is here, and he's, like... You guys remember... every single anime game back in the early 2000s had a weird perverted guy. He's the weird perverted guy. What's up? Rough day yesterday, huh? Hey, did you hear? Ernest went to the training gym yesterday. He canceled our membership there. Said it was a waste of money. Man, what a cheapskate. Can't even spring for a few benefits for us veteran bounty hunters. Well, I don't need training, so I don't care. You remember crushing on Marcia an eternity ago? You are entirely correct for that. I like Marcia. Wait. Oh no. Okay, so I managed to... This is gonna make... For those of you who don't know, this is gonna make a lot of sense. I was talking to some friends of mine about, like, my type of fictional women and, like, my first anime girl crush, and I came to the conclusion that Hinata Naruto was my first anime girl crush. And then I realized I like, shy, sad girls who try really hard. And, well, if Marcia isn't literally just that, my bad. I see you're all here. Let's get started. The police squad announced a battle tournament today. It's intended as a goodwill gesture. Shy, sad girls who try really hard. Hey, Blinks. I plead the fifth. Hey, I don't know where you're going with this, but we don't have the time to spare fooling around. Normally, I'd agree. However, I've received a phone call strongly urging that we enter this tournament. What? Oh, come on, Chief. Let's skip it. You don't got time for that. Your sister made the request herself, Harry. If you have any questions, ask her. Why would she want us there? I said ask her. Just go to the tournament. It's at the police squad HQ inside their training room. Get moving. What's that all about? Get moving! Did you forget what the police squad HQ is? What do I keep you around for? I'm going! Come on, John, Robo, Marcia, let's go. John Robo never ceases to make me laugh. Can't believe we got to name this fucker John Robo. It's incredible. Man, I really don't want to go. My sister's there, Roy's there. It's gonna stink. And we're making our way downtown. We have to go to the police office all the way across town. It's fucked up. I also like how they're in the weird desert part of the town. There are 100 people in this tournament. Wouldn't it be great to beat all 100? That's not how tournaments work, buddy. If I can fight like I do in training, then I've got this tournament in the bag. That trophy's gonna be mine. Hope I win. I love overconfident lackey character. The chief's office is over there. Normally it's closed to the public. Today, however, we're using it as a waiting room for the contestants. There are so many people entering the tournament that the room is packed. Unfortunately, we can't let any more people in. Sorry about that. Oh no, I've been blocked as if it's like a Snorlax. Hey, your contestants are packed in the chief police office just like sardines in a can. How many people are in there? So where am I going? This guy is a named guy. No, he's not. He's just customer from the bar. Never mind. He's not named. There's supposed to be a singles division and a 2-on-2 division in today's tournament. I'm entering the 2-on-2 division. Okay, so there's training rooms. All tournament contestants must enter through this door. You can't go any further, I'm afraid. Okay, my bad. My bad. This is investigations. It's not open to the public. The tournament is to the left. All right. My bad. My bad. Oh, yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you coming on such short notice. In the many decades since the police squad was first founded, we have worked to bring peace and security to the public. We have worked to hire the most dedicated and diligent officers. Why do I keep beating them in fights? And they train vigorously each and every day. I hope each of you appreciates the effort we make to cultivate the most talented law officials, and we hope you give us the same support and encouragement you always have. We work for the good of the people, and we hope to do so for a great many years. And in the spirit of community, of fellowship with citizens and bounty hunters alike, we have decided to host this large tournament of its kind. We've had our differences, but the people appreciate the effort bounty hunters make in law enforcement. We hope this tournament strengthens the spirit of goodwill of our city. The tournament will begin momentarily. Thank you again for attending. Bomb. This guy's nothing but a politician. A whole lot of words that say a whole lot of nothing. So true. So true. What's with the sudden change of heart? I thought these guys hated us. Not like I care. Hydrate, thank you. I will do that. What do you want to do? There's a 2-on-2 and a singles division. Which one do you want to enter? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't fight. I won't enter. Hey, Chief's order. Chief orders, you have to enter. I'm sorry. Really? I can't. Hey, what's up with you? Hey, Marcia, snap out of it. I'm sorry. I really am. Good luck with the tournament, Harry, John Robo. She got traumatized in the previous day. Oh well. Let's you and me join the 2-on-2. I'll go into our names. We've got some time, so go scope out the competition. See how they look. Now remember, you're still a bit of an amateur. Talk to the people here. You might learn something. No, I'm not an amateur, but this is a tutorializing game, so that's fine. So, I'm gonna have to fight nameless people probably, and then also Evil is here. I remember last time that I was on stream, I called this a very transgender man, and I still stand by that. Hello there, John Robo. You're entering too? Well, good luck, I suppose. You'll need it if you want to keep up with me. Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. I'm transgender which way? Which way? FTM. Is his name Evil? Yes! His name is Evil! His name is literally Evil! He's kind of a pretentious asshole. He's like the Joker if the Joker wasn't like comically evil. Actually, John Robo is an incredible name. Thank you. I can't believe this game has John Evil. It does have John Evil. I'm not gonna let anyone from Steel Hearts beat me. Do any of you? Hey, can I talk to the hairy sister? Thanks for coming, John Robo. Do your best and take care of my brother. Ah, John Robo, a closer bond with the bounty hunters. What's the chief thinking? Especially at a time like this. Evil is a name a trans guy would pick. Yeah, I know. It could be. This is the first time I've entered a tournament sponsored by the police. Want to bet that they win? I just think they probably rigged things in their favor. That's all I'm saying. Wow, I get to show off my skills to the police squad. I can take any of them down in a fair match. I want to take out Captain Mira. Oh, I meant in a fight. Of course, when we fight. Yeah. Guy, I could take Captain Mira in a fight, right? Guy, in a fight, right? I mean, she tops, so it's fine. One of my childhood besties picked Lucifer after he transitioned. Crazy. Saw a tweet once that was like, got into a fight with two masked MB people the other day when I was fighting tooth and nail. That's really funny. Ubil from Freeman is opposed compared to actual evil. Crazy. I like Ubil though, from Freeman. I'm just a minor character. I don't even rate having a name. I'm just here to balance out the numbers. I love this fucking video game. I love this game so much. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid in the best possible way. Names characters like us don't really stand out. That's why we're hanging out by the walls. They didn't even give them real-ass dialogue. It's awesome. They didn't even give them real dialogue. That was a pretty surprising speech. Most cops think bounty hunters are nothing but bottom feeders. I'm performing temporary duties at the tournament. I'm going to be the commentator. It's such a huge tournament that they're using the training gym too. Kid named boy, literally. I'm sorry, I need some time alone. Please, what should I do? Okay, you guys pick an option. The minor character, I don't even get dialogue, is Toby Fox writing / pause. Do you think Toby Fox was inspired by Custom Robo? No, actually, wait. Can you imagine a world where Andrew Hussey is inspired by Custom Robo, which thus inspired Toby Fox? That would be really funny. Like, I don't think it happened, but it would be really funny. Marcia, I don't know what happened, but cheer up, okay? Mind if I just hang around? I'm sorry if you were worried, but it's all right. I'm sorry. I want to be left alone, please. Do you think Toby Fox was inspired by RPG from the GameCube era? All of them? Technically, this is not an RPG, but that is good. I entered us in the 2-on-2 division. Looks like we're in B block, honey. Oh no. The heteros. I can't wait for our match. I just know we can win in B block, darling. But do you think they talk to anybody that's not themselves? Good for them. Oh hey, the little children are here. Huh, what are you doing here unsupervised? Where are your parents? Mom and Dad are here too. Mom's stuck in the waiting room and she can't get out. Damn. It'd be like that. The waiting room's full. You should have seen how many people they squeezed in there. Evil's overworld model kind of looks like that twink from Ib. You mean Gary? No, Gary looks way more homeless. Gary looks way more homeless. Gary looks way more homeless. So you're John Robo. I've heard about you. I'm expecting a solid match. Do I have to, like, talk to somebody that's not here? I talked to Sophie. She's interested in the 2-on-2 division. We still got time, so go talk to the people here. Which other people? Okay, hold on. They're doing the thing where they want you to go talk to... Oh, I have to talk to, like, everybody in the room, maybe? That's, like, one of the things that this game that's kind of cringe, but... They do... Yeah, you do have to talk to everybody sometimes. Not too many people here yet. People are showing up late so they could skip the speech. There are 100 people registered for the match. There we go. That was the guy I forgot to talk to. Thank you for waiting. We'll begin the first round of the 2-on-2 division matches. First round. That's right. There are 8 blocks within the first round of matches. The team that takes first in its block moves on to the finals. That's harsh. Participants in blocks A through D will battle here. Participants in blocks E through H will battle at the training gym. We should stay here since we're in D block. Will the teams go to their designated blocks? Yeah, there's always one singular fuck hiding somewhere. That's so true. All right, I want to look at the layout here. Evil is battering generic boy number 1. We've got the Goon Squad. We've got... I'm going to say that these guys are dating even though that they're not. So this is the gays versus the heteros. And then who are we fighting? Are we fighting named people? No, we're fighting children. The children are kind of scary. Hey, neighbor. Hiya, Harry. Let's go. Last time we lost, but this time we're gonna win for sure. So our first opponents are not only children, they're also your next door neighbors. The children are named, though. The children are named. If we concentrate on Harry, we might just win. I heard that. I wanted to fight against Marcia. Harry's too much of a jerk. Hello, I can hear you. It's okay, Wendy. With seal head, my funky big head, Robo, I'll take down that jerk Harry. Tutorializing. Low-key, this is the hardest fight of this tournament. Yeah, yeah. I don't fully remember, but I remember it being, like, kind of rough. Who doesn't like to beat up children, though? This is a Pokemon game. Also, the, like, Harry going, you don't think I'm a jerk, do you? And John Robo going, you're not always a jerk. +2. +2. Very funny. This fight is kind of rough because she's really fast. The MC is so sarcastic, it's awesome. It is. Also, this place has no cover, which is good for me and also bad. Am I goated? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I have to remember how to play, though. Uh-oh. I'm being owned. Oh, yeah, I remember this fight. It sucks. Yep, this fight sucks. Yep. I thought guys said you were gonna, like, focus on Harry. I'm being blocked by the train. Ow. Unironically, I also think the jumping guy cancels me. Or, like, counters me, like, softly. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being shot. They're, like, hard focusing me. This sucks. Also, I haven't played in 4 months, so I forgot how to play. Ow. I'm getting shot. Wait, we got it? I just need Harry to not die. Yay! Harry, you need to peel, I know! You don't realize how much this game influenced how you speak until you replayed it? That's awesome. That's awesome. Harry did not peel, but we locked in. I stopped getting hit. But yeah, they both tend to focus the same target. You can't really dodge both of them at the same time because they cover both horizontal and vertical spreads. Their bombs are slow and hard to see on the map itself. Like, it's not one of the hardest fights in the game, but it's not easy. The Umbrella Pod? Umbrella Pod is, like, decent if I remember correctly. We lost! Aw, hey, don't cry. I don't like winning like this. It's okay, we lost one match, but all we need to do is win the next one. Really? That's right, you'll win the next one for sure. But if we lose, I'd rather lose to Marcia. At least she's nice about it. Why doesn't anyone like me? I wonder why, Harry. I wonder why. All right. We've got Evil fighting the customers from the bars. Are we fighting anybody notable? We sure are. I forgot about this. I forgot we fought these guys. The guys that showed up to the park at the same time to date the same girl at the same time because she arranged for them to meet at the same time. Then they got into a fight. You got called and had to break up the fight, and now they're best bros, even though they basically got pulled by the same girl. This game is so funny. So we fight you next? Piece of cake. Do you know them, Anthony? Faces ring a bell or two. Do you know them, Thomas? Hey, weren't you two guys fighting each other at Hub Park a few days back? Oh, I remember you now. You're those bounty hunters. But you guys were fighting. Why aren't you a team now? Well, you know how it goes. We've been through so much. We had a lot in common, it turns out. And we can't even remember why we started fighting in the first place. Yeah, that's right. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're the best, buddy. These guys are really odd. Oh, they fucking. Okay, listen, John Robo. Yeah, they're telling you how to deal with a Gatling gun, as if I don't already know. I have a flamethrower, it's fine. Have you guys seen the Sungwon Cho short, where it's like, he specifically mentions the like, oh, they fucking, because it's like watching an anime where people are vaguely flirting with each other, and one of them is like, I don't know, man, they're just friends. And then the other one's like, oh, they fucking. And they just kind of keep skinning, like, progressively more intense until both of them are like, oh, they fucking. And it's like, yeah. It's generally one of my favorite shorts of all time. It's so funny. Oh god, no, no, no! We take, oh, one of them has drill. Oh, my screen, hello. Ow. Ow. Also, like, my build does not actually work against multiple targets. My screen! I'm gonna have to reset my, my capture card soon, I think. Because I am getting insane screen tearing. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm being drilled. That hurt. That hurted. I don't know if I should say that, actually, on twitch.tv, because people might take the wrong message from it. Uh-oh. No, you're not supposed to shoot me. I'm supposed to shoot you. Oh, Harry's gonna die, actually. Uh-oh. 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 I'm being shot. I'm being shot. Harry's also being shot. I'm gonna have to fucking 2v1 them, I think. Oh, that was good. That was a nice, clean shot. Don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. Jersey Moonshine? Jersey Moonshine, do not quote me on that. Oh, okay. This is fine. Okay. 1, 2. Nope, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. No. Okay, it's fine. Wait. Okay. I might be the goat, actually. Wait, hold on. I might be the goat, actually. Think about that short maybe once a week. Hello, TV-san. I know. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. She's the greatest to ever do it. I locked in. I locked in. They got countered. I don't even have like my preferred setup yet, actually. There is a specific gun that I really like, but I'm trying to decide if once I start getting illegal parts, if I will use them. I kind of want to because they're funny and kind of necessary towards beating me in the game. But I don't know if I get the actual part that I want for a while, because there is one part that I really like, which is not illegal, and I might try to use it, but we'll see. The Trio Pod H. That can't be! How could we lose? We had the power of friendship on our side! Anthony, what if our friendship energy is drained? We need more friendship energy! You're right! Wanna go slug it out of the park again, Thomas? Yeah! Strengthen our bonds of friendship? Yeah, that's right! Let's go beat each other up. What is wrong with these guys? That's Yowie. I'm just pointing that out. That's Yowie. It's the cops. We're finally going up against the police squad. This'll be fun. We're supposed to be putting aside our differences, so we'll go easy on you bottom feeders. No need. Let's do this for real, pal. No way. We just want to get along. I told you. You don't have to. We'll go at it for real. We can't. If you win, it'll be because we took it easy on you. That's correct. We have to say something. We're starting to look really bad out here. Shh, don't give away our plan. Oops, it slipped. Let's just get this over with. There was tutorial there that I have ceased caring about. It's fine. I forgot how much tutorial there is in this video game because there's a lot. That's my robot. Unequip my robot now. It's okay. This is a good map. I like this map. This map is good for me. What is my number? It's 4. It's fine. Hello. What if you take 90 damage immediately? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where did I? Oh, I got frozen. Okay. I'm being chased by a bird! Oh god, oh, that's evil, actually. Hello? I need you to get back here. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow. I'm being eviscerated by this guy. Hello? That frozen bomb thing is kind of evil, actually. Ow. Okay, wait. This is a problem. We might actually lose to the police. We can't lose to the police on Salem Starlight Channel. That's, like, not allowed. This isn't even, like, the real police fight. This is the fake police fight against the police that don't have names. Okay. Please keep ignoring me and I will keep killing you. Awesome. Okay, I hard focused that guy. Thank you for peeling, Gary. Jesus. No, Evil's the other guy? That's true, Evil is the other guy. Uh-oh. You know, I'm realizing that this guy kind of definitely counters the way that I like to play, because he can freeze me on my approach, and then he just shoots me, and I'm no longer, like, iframing. And also, he's really fast, so I can't, like, approach him super easily. He, like, turtles, basically. Oh gosh. You did not consider your end lag, did you? You should have thought better. He ran into my pod. He's dead. As soon as he was the only one on the map, he simply got outplayed. Right flank bomb? That one might be good. Short thrust legs? No. Nope, not those. Oh no, we lost! Of course we did. We took it easy on them, in the interest of friendship. That's right. That's why we lost. We lost on purpose, so we have nothing to be ashamed of. I'd be pretty ashamed. The dialogue in this game is so fucking funny to me. Oh, it's the kids' parents. Well then, John, Robo, and Harry, let's have a clean match. Thank you for last time. What, the whole family entered? Yeah, we thought it would be a good experience for the kids and increase our odds of winning. But things didn't work out for the way we planned. We're in the same block as our kids. It's nothing to worry about, though. We just have to survive the first round, Carmen. Carmen? You got that right. I'm going to buy an expensive bag with our winnings. A bag? But I was thinking of buying a nice stylish toupee. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. My capture card, no! Fix this, don't worry. Uh-oh. This happens every time I play this game, actually. Because I think it doesn't like how I'm capturing this. There we go. I just have to replug it every like hour or so. Maybe 45 minutes? Oh, don't be absurd. What use would I get out of a toupee? It wouldn't be for you, it would be for me, for my head. What? If you put anything on your head, it would just slip off. What did you say? Hello? Can I interrupt? This tournament isn't for money. That can't be. You're kidding. My bag, 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 my lovely bag, my bag. My toupee, my toupee, my toupee, my stylish toupee. You and your stupid tournament. You're the one who suggested I take the day off to fight. You're the one who absolutely agreed with me. Yeah, I did. So? What am I gonna do? I've got this pent-up rage. I know, dear. Let's use it to beat up these destroyers of dreams. You're right. Let's work together and beat them. Carmen, let's. Oh, I love you. I love you too. Whoa. Wait a minute. Don't blame us. We just set the facts straight. Oh, that's right. The charge button exists. No, it is our fault. I know. By the way, are they always like this? Yes. Yes, they are always like this. They are always like this. I forgot that there's a charge button, but I think the problem with my robot body is that my charge doesn't actually have iframes where every other charge in the game does. So it's kind of bad. Oh no. I fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, God, I was focusing on the wrong one. Okay. Wait, where am I? Conserving way too much momentum. Okay, there we go. Hey, Harry, stop dying. Ow. Ow. Okay. I missed! No! That's bad, that's really bad. Uh-oh. I think I need to not get hit. You know, that's like really good for winning in general is not getting hit. Ow. Icy stage might be heated. I know, it's bad. Like, I don't actually have the tools I like yet. Why did I fire my gun from there? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's because there's a lot going on, and Uh-oh. No. Get away from me. Harry, why are you dead? Hello? Uh-oh. This is bad. This is really bad. Hold on. I have to play more aggressive. Uh-oh. I did remember my fucked up combo. You just knock them down and then charge them 3 straight times for free damage. Because your charge has low recovery. You can do that with this body. The right 5-way gun. That one's pretty good. Wide jump legs. That's also pretty good, but I think I know what I want out of this one, and I think I want feather legs, actually. Ouch. Are you alright, Carmen? Yes. How about you? Yes, and I'm sorry. I never should have mentioned the tournament. No, it's my fault. I jumped to conclusions about the money. I'm sorry. It's fine. Next time we'll just enter a tournament that actually mentions prize money. Yes, and we'll win that prize and money and and buy a lovely bag. A bag? But I'm gonna buy a stylish toupee. What are you talking about? Why don't you just color your head black with a marker? What did you say? Not again. They're always like this. This game is such a relic of its time, and I think that's delicious, actually. It's so early 2000s. I look forward to our fight. Okie. What's a legitimate businessman with an illegal gambling ring like you doing a tournament sponsored by the police like this? If I become friends with them, they won't get suspicious. Clever. Plus, there are plenty of people who love to battle, so I'm promoting my cafe. I get it. You're going up to the participants and gathering contestants for your gambling matches. That's right. Don't tell the police. I won't. But don't you think they'll get suspicious if we keep whispering like this? You think they might? Well, we ought to do something. Like what? I love Robo battles! Feel the power of my Paragon Little Raider go! You're overdoing it. I love this game. Got it. Okay, but you think Bogey can fight? We're about to find out. We're about to find out if the bar owner if he can throw hands. Give me your feather legs. Hand them over. I want them. I don't even know if they're optimal, but I like having wide jumps. It's nice. If he got that shit locked down, I know. Sometimes you see somebody's Robo and you're like, damn, they do not have that fit on. Wow, we are all in this corner over here. Bullying them, bullying them, bullying them. Bullying the shit out of the waiter. Come on. What if I just bullied them? I'm approaching their location rapidly. Damn, they got very bullied. Wait, hold on. I should kill you, actually. You've made it difficult for me to approach you. Thank you for coming right to me. I can't believe they gave Bogey the bubble gun. The bubble gun is terrible. Do they hate him? He can't fight because his gun sucks ass. His gun is terrible. It's bad. They treated him wrong on purpose as a joke. So true. I do think it's really funny that, like, basically everybody who has, like, a signature robot, their robot does exactly what they would do after they won. Like, Harry would do a terrible little dance. He would do that. He would Fortnite dance upon winning. Harry would play Fortnite, actually. Now that I think about it, if Fortnite existed in this year, he would play Fortnite. Bogey, we lost. We sure did. But winning didn't matter. We promoted the cafe and the battle nights. Yes, of course. Well, Harry, John Robo, give our regards to Ernest. Good luck with the rest of your matches. Sure. When they talk all nice like that, they don't sound like criminals. That's 'cause they're not. They're just running a gambling ring. What's illegal about that, huh? Harry would absolutely hit the gritty on the kids after winning that first round. He sure would. He would hit the gritty on the kids. The preliminaries for Blocks A through D are finished. Congratulations to the women teams. We're undefeated. Looks like we're in first place, obviously. The winners of the training gym have also been announced. We'll begin the drawings of teams with the winning 8 teams. Once we pair up the teams, we'll begin the matches to decide who goes to the semifinals. So I bet you we fight Evil and his lackey, and then we fight Roy and Harry's sister, whose name I can't remember right now. Would you look? Never mind, they're first. Well, okay, this is the wrong order, but this is the correct people, but the wrong order. So, it's finally time. Oh, her name is Mira, that's right. It's finally time for a good, solid match between the police and the bounty hunters. Sis, you're always bragging about how tough you are. Let's see how you hold up now. Yeah, and you'll see just how good you police goons really are. Guess we will. Quit it, you two. I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while since I looked forward to a fight. I'm glad you're relaxed about this. Every time we have a battle, it's always for life or death. Yeah, they basically tell you not to fly directly at people, which is true. You should not be flying directly at people. It's dangerous to fly directly at people. They can just shoot you. They just shoot you if they fly directly at you. Damn, her robot has titty. That's crazy. It be like that sometimes, though. Sometimes your robot is sexy. This is the robot for beautiful women. It has titty. Can I get a really tall, beautiful lady robot that has no titty because I need to see myself in the video game? Oh, God. You emerged from that very quickly. I'm bullying him. I'm bullying him. Oops. My bad. Oh, she has the fucking stun gun. That makes sense that she has the... Ow! Fuck! The stun gun. I forgot about the stun gun. Ow, ow, I'm being attacked. I'm being violently assaulted. Holy shit. I need to play more conservatively. Ow? Wait, do you have a shotgun? Oh shit, that's really dangerous, actually. I like how they've just been focusing me. Ow. What if I died, actually? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow! I like how Harry can't finish the fight for you. I'll admit you're pretty good. Just not good enough. Not police squad good. Damn, you get recruited to the police if you lose? That's so crazy. Just run that shit back. We can't join the police. That's not this kind of game. Kuba? Yeah. I actually considered using a different robot model than what I used on my previous account or my previous run through this game, but then I got the Javelin and was like, this thing's too good. I like this thing a lot. They made it, it's like John Gundam the robot, except it has iframes on dash, so you can dash directly. Oh, that was so dangerous for a second. Who do I kill first? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just beating up the yellow guy, and it'll be fine, because he's like the most dangerous, actually, to me. Ow! Oh god, I'm being tasered. I'm being tasered again. No! Okay. There's a lot happening right now. Why did I do that? That was not very smart. Holy shit, they're beating the shit out of Harry. That's really bad. I need to play slightly more aggressively than I'm playing right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. We can win this. We can win this. We're ahead. We're ahead. It's a one-on-one. Uh-oh. I just have to play, like, kind of... Ow! Not like that! Ouch. Hello? Potter! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello! Potter Solo. Hello, Raiders. Hello, my name is Salem Starlight, fellow Ninja VTuber, and I am currently playing custom Robo for the GameCube on my Nintendo Wii. And I'm trying not to get shot, and it's not working that good. It's working fine. It's fine. Ow. That did not work out. Oh god, I'm getting my ass beat. Never mind. Flog raid? You were flogging it up? Incredible. I'm glad you were... What game were you playing? Hold on. Nobody heard that. I dropped my controller, but nobody heard that. You got this? I got it! You're playing Big Hops? That is a frog game if I've ever heard of one. I hope you had a good time. You have access to the bubble gun? It's garbage. The wall bomb? That actually might be kind of good. It's not my favorite bomb, though. We lost. I'm sorry, Captain Mira. I underestimated them. Yeah, I flamethrowed you guys. Roy, let's face facts with dignity. We lost. Stream is going great. I'm having fun. I like this game a lot. Harry, you've gotten really good. You should consider joining the police squad. What do you think? Not that old song again. I'll let it go. For today. By the way, Harry, is Marcia okay? She's not competing, and when I try to talk to her, it's like she's lost in the clouds. That's right. I forgot about Marcia. She's doing all right. She's not doing all right. That's the problem, is she's extremely not doing all right. We gotta talk to Marcia. Oh, John Romo, please. I need to be alone. Don't mind me. She's not doing okay. Did you talk to Marcia? How was she? Not good at all. She's still sad. I can't tell what's bothering her. Okay, let's go see Marcia together. Marcia, sorry, but my stomach ain't doing too well. Change places with me. But I can't. And we can't just change contestants in the middle of a tournament. Not a problem. Sophie will take care of it. She's a pal of mine. Oh, man, can't you see how much pain I'm in? And you still won't help? It's not that I don't want. It's not that... Great, thanks. Hey, Sophie. Marcia's changing places with me. Okay, that's fine. Wait, but... This poor girl. She's dealing with PTSD and doesn't want to fight and gets thrown into the finals of a tournament. And now, it's time for the semifinals. I don't remember if she's stronger or weaker. I think you might actually have to 1v2 this. Huh? Weren't you supposed to be fighting with Harry? Well, this last-minute change in the roster won't affect us in the slightest. What you want? I can't fight. Everything will be okay, Mechamiku. True. You can't fight. Well, now that is a problem. It wouldn't be fun if it was a 2-on-1 match, and forfeiting just isn't my style. I know. Hey, you, take a break. Sir, yes, sir. So, John Robo, it's just you and me now. No one to hide behind, no one to save you. And after all, it's only a game. Who cares if we change the rules a little? Shall we begin? After this little helpful tip from me? Yeah, you don't need to do that. What an egomaniac. So true. Imagine being like, yes, I'm going to tutorialize you before the fight, except Harry's not here to do it, so I will. The big thing is I just have to not get Gatling gunned from around a corner, because his bullets do that. His bullets do that, and that's scary. Oh, this is bad, this is already bad. No. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Like that, actually. I needed to not let that happen. But it happened. Uh-oh. The fact that it hits you around the corner is so evil. Which, ow! Oh, he's beating my ass. Okay. I have to, like, lock in, man. Because, like, my stuff doesn't have the properties that I want it to have yet. It's very direct, which is like fine, but it's not really good for what I am trying to do. That has insane homing properties, my guy. Okay, well, I did hit him. Perfect. Thank you for having in lag on your bullet and missing. Thank you. No! I got hit by his bomb! Actually, give me your bomb. Give me the green sludge bomb, actually. That would be both in character and good for me. Hello. Also, maybe the shotgun would be nice. The shotgun would also be a little nice. Just to point, like, poof point next to somebody and then just shoot them. Left pulse gun. That's not what I wanted, but it is good. Impossible. Evil lost? Calm down. This tournament offers no prize. It's only for sport. Our glory lies elsewhere. I was done with the match, and so I simply decided it was time to be done with it. That's all. So you threw the match on purpose? Naturally. And I think perhaps I gave John Robo some confidence in the process. You are truly amazing, Evil. So concerned for the feelings of your foes. Such compassion. What can I say? I have a big heart. Let's head back, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the teams that will go on to the finals. The training gym has just announced their winners of its semifinals as well. Once that team arrives here, we'll start the final match. Uh-oh. At last, we have come to the final match of the Police Squad Battle Tournament. Well, I forgot about this one. Why do you all look so surprised? When you're ready, go to the other side of the Coliseum. Yes, I will press the A button later. And then the sexy director. We got lucky. That's the only reason we made it this far. I don't know about that. Hey, John Robo, who you're going up against? What's going on here? Wow, it's the Enter Steel Hearts battle. Why are you fighting Linda and Ernest? Why? We entered our names and won all of our battles. That's all, right, Linda? That's right. We were just lucky. But Linda, you were freaked out from the lab attack. What about that Robo yesterday? Oh, that's why I've come to refresh myself. What's going on here? John Robo, I can't do it. Not again. We need you. You're going up against Ernest and Linda. I'm sorry, really. Forget it, Harry. Marcia, you stay here and watch. I'll fight by myself. John Robo, let me help out a little. Marcia, it's okay. She'll be fine. And this way, we'll win for sure. But, don't worry. If she needs the rest, let her sit this out. What's wrong with you, Marcia? John Robo may be good, but he can't win alone. Oh, no. My brother. Huh? My brother. He's watching me from somewhere. Please, help me. Did you say her brother? No, her brother's dead, or supposed to be dead. So her seeing her brother is bad. The brother whom she loved very much. This is all about your brother? You dummy. Now you listen to me. Stop asking your brother for help. He's gone. What? Come on. Do you care about what happens to John Robo or not? You don't know how many times we've worried about you, fought for you. This here's the guy who saved you, even though he thought he was gonna lose, remember? But no, you've been busy thinking about your brother while we're risking our lives for you. Marcia, snap out of it. Your brother is gone. Face reality. No matter how sad or hard you cry, your brother's not coming back. You don't want to face the facts. Your brother left you alone and you're not facing the truth. The truth about my brother? I haven't faced it? How long do you plan on living in the past? But the past and my brother... Something about the past? I've only been looking at the past for my brother? That... Harry might be right. I've always been strange. Friends made fun of me, adults laughed at me. I never trusted anyone, except my brother, who always protected me. He said, Marcia, one day you'll find someone who understands you. Trust me. I was so young, and I just wanted to believe him. He was my only friend, but what if... No. My brother told me that one day I would find someone who understands me. He told me to be patient till that day came. I never realized. I was being so selfish, not thinking of the others. Harry, I'm sorry. I see it now. You see what? What I want to do. Right now. I want to help the people that I care for. That care for me. And fight. Help John Robo. I will. John Robo, I'm so sorry. Now it's my turn to help you. I think this is actually the first time you fight with Marcia. Thanks for waiting, Ernest, John Robo. You're here! I thought I was gonna lose to John Robo. Hey, John Robo, Marcia and Linda here. Let's start over. Man, did I get lucky. We were beating his ass in the cutscene, which is really funny. Actually, hold on. Does she have a... No, hers is normal. I was like, so somebody has a legal part, but it's not her. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Marcia, your Holosseum is evil. I forgot about that. It's genuinely evil, actually. It's demonic bullshit. But it's so blue. It is blue. It's also just really mean. Because it's like, it's so aggressive. Like, the cover is so slight, the instant you jump, it's like, oh, the angles just change immediately. It's blue for an amazing reason. Does it have pronouns too? Oh, geez. I don't think it has actually ice physics. It does not have ice physics. It's fine. I just need to unplug it and replug it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just had to pause. It's fine. It's fine. Time out. I lost my eyesight. But yeah, it has really low walls. And the two people who have this one here, like, legitimately, are kind of evil to fight here. Like, Marcia is very strong. As you can see, she did not take, like, any damage. Like, she kind of just beat that guy up. She peeled for me and then did not get hit and then basically soloed his ass. Like, she's quite good, is the thing. You now have access to the right pulse gun. The acrobat bomb. That might actually be good, the acrobat bomb. I'll have to look. Yes, we won! Congratulations! The winners are Marcia and John Robo from Steel Hearts. John Robo, Harry, thank you. That'll help me realize. Marcia, you've tried to become stronger by fighting only for yourself, but there's a limit to what you can do alone. Just now, you fought to save John Robo for the first time. Maybe now you can break down that wall you've built around your heart. Did you just hear that? Ernest actually said something nice. Almost poetic. Oh, Ernest is quite the poetic spirit. Graduated with honors from Takuma University. Takuma University? Only the best of the best go there. The best of the best? Yes, we graduated in the same class. No matter how hard I studied, I could never catch up to him. I can't believe it. Guess you can't really judge a book by its cover, huh? What do you think of me now? I also can't believe that Lynn's the same age as Ernest. Marcia, I look forward to you taking your Class A license test. We'll have to talk more then. Sure. Thank you. I know. Harry, let's invite Marcia and John Robo over for a celebration. That'd be very nice. Ernest, would you like to come over too? Are you kidding? Why would I celebrate losing to my own staff? Thanks, but no thanks. Well, why don't you join me and we'll have ourselves a little consolation party. Great idea. Let's do that. Huh? You're going out with Linda? Can I come with you? No dice. You're with us. Fine. John Robo, Marcia, stop by our house later. Harry, let's go home and get ready. What? You mean I have to help too? Of course. Let's go. Man. You gotta help hold the welcoming party. I'm going to stop by my house first. What about you? I'm gonna go home. I'm tired. I'm going home too. I'll see you later. Thanks for today. Thank you, Blue Miku. I forgot how mean Harry was to her during that scene. Like, I get why he did it. It's the kind of thing people need to hear. Sometimes you just need to be mean to people. And sometimes you need to yell at them a little bit for them to understand, like, what's going on. So he's not actually being like a real jackass during that scene, where it's like he is and he isn't at the same time. It's kind of funny, like how mixed it is. I need to check the bomb situation because I'm not like thrilled about my bombs. Got a Swift, Sealhead, the bubble gun, which is bad, left pulse gun, which is good, the right pulse gun, which is also good, but I don't want either of those. The right 5-way gun, which is pretty good. All right, flank bomb. That might be really good, actually. Crescent bomb. That also might be good. Acrobat bomb. Wall bomb. I have lots of bombs. Satellite pod. Trio pod. Umbrella pod. Lots of pods. Short thrust legs. Wide jump legs. I need to customize my Robo. Not the spider. Stops in front of its target. No. Satellite bomb. Hangs in the air once deployed, then homes in when target approaches. Airborne enemies. Doesn't chase around your opponent, but travels around for a long time. Yeah, no homing. Flies in the opposite direction of where you aim. Yeah. Twin flank. One pod left and one pod right. Use it when a wall separates your foe. Hovers overhead, then explodes. Deploys 3 pods at one time. Travels on a high arc. Blast lingers for a while and blows deploy directly at your foe from behind a wall. Maybe this one. Hello? The Gemini bomb. Travels on a slow arc towards its target. Detonate a huge explosion in front of you. Explodes at your feet. Use it when you want to jump very high. Let's see. Keep your opponent from jumping. I should, like, test this really quick. Which is the button for this? R button test mode. Because I do need to change a couple things. Okay. So this doesn't actually... This only lands, like, there. Oh, yeah, that's really good, actually. Okay, so the throwing one I don't like, because it doesn't actually do what I want it to do. Because they'd have to basically run into it afterwards. It's very slow. That bomb, though, that bomb is really good. That bomb is really good. Let's see, and then... Cannot travel far, but deploy multiple pods, up to 3 at one time. Because I basically need something to fire at people from, like, long ranges. So actually what I need is I need a homing pod, which I don't have. Stops in front of its target. Like, that's pretty good, honestly. Satellite. Caboose is decent, but, like, I'm not escaping from things very often. Cannot travel far is also not super helpful. Use it when a wall separates you and your foe. No. I think I just continue using the speed ones like I was using. I don't really have a pod that I'm like, yeah, this one, yeah. And besides, I'm going out for dinner, right? Do I expect there to be a Robo battle at the dinner? Who knows? Oh, John Robo, you're going out? Got a date tonight? Starting to get dark out. I was invited to dinner. Oh, really? Can't leave you alone for a second, I see. So who's the girl? No, I'm only going to Harry's place. Oh, well, that's dull. She does not enjoy, the yaoi between two guys that are bonded by, something more than just friendship. She does not enjoy the yaoi. Hey, I'm here! Ah, John Robo. Glad you could join us tonight. Don't mind the mess. And whose fault is that, Harry? John Robo. Can't believe Lucy's homophobic. I can. Marcia, you beat me here. Mira's made a feast for us. She's amazing. I helped out too. You only carried the food. Yeah, but... Easy canned laughter. Hey sis, I'm begging you, mellow out tonight and don't go all cop on us, okay? Just don't embarrass me. I promise you. I won't embarrass you if you don't embarrass me. By, for example, wasting the rest of your life and never making yourself an officer of the law. I told you, I don't want to. It's nothing against the police, I just don't want to work for you. I'm not gonna be a kid forever, you know? You're right, and you went against us today. You've really grown up, Harry. Sis, by the way, what's the police squad been up to lately? You know, with the tournament they hosted and everything? Didn't you hear the speech? We want a good relationship with the public. Sounds weird to me. And what are they doing about the Robo that showed up to diamonds and bogeys? Yeah, what was that, Robo? Don't worry about it. Today's a celebration. Let's not dwell on work and stuff like that. Say, John Robo, that's an interesting watch. Where'd you get it? It was a gift. My dad gave it to me when I was young. He told me to wear it all the time, to remember him with it, and it's all I have left of him. I see. Sorry for snooping. What brought the watch up, sis? Oh, nothing. It just looked unusual. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever seen a watch like that before. It belonged to your father, huh? You've never told us about him. What did he do? I don't really know. He was pretty busy, though. I only saw him about once a month when I was a kid. For the past few years, I haven't seen him at all. Money shows up to pay for expenses, but that's it. Then, suddenly, I get this letter saying he died at work. There was no return address. That must have been awful for you, John Robo. That's strange. A letter with no return address? I would have thought that someone from his work would have stopped by to explain. Wasn't there anything else? Just a will that came with the letter, and all it said that was, son, become a commander. What? Had he ever said anything to you about that before? That's just so weird. I'm sure your father must have known for some time that you had what it takes to command Robos. You think so? Marcia's older brother's missing, the John Robo's father. What are they doing? Harry, don't be rude. What did your dad do? He died. It's true. What did your dad do? Well, about that, he's super dead, actually. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud. Don't pay any attention to my brother or his manners. Oh, I'm fine. John Robo, were you offended? Huh? By what? I wasn't listening. It's all right. I love that you can just make him really stupid. It's kind of awesome. I really am sorry. What a team. Team? Yeah, you three make a really good team. You think so? Marcia, John Robo, take care of Harry for me, okay? What? You say it like I'm a burden. I wish I was this close to my brother. What's wrong, Marcia? What? Oh, look at the time. I think I should be going. Yeah, I think I should be heading off too. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and thank you for dinner. It's my pleasure. Stop by anytime. They really did put her in like 3-inch stilettos with like thigh-high boots. Crazy outfit, actually. You going home? Yeah, I'm going home. It's getting late. Thanks for dinner, Mira. Glad you came. I'll see you tomorrow. Dinner time. I'm gonna unplug and replug this while it's saving. I don't know why they did that, truly. I don't know why they did that. I mean, like, I have thoughts, but like, damn, me too. Truly, sometimes people just take a beautiful woman and then put them in outfits. And like, I cannot blame them, for I too wish I could take a beautiful woman and put them in outfits. Ah! You're still getting yourself out of bed. Good, good. All my hard work has paid off. Hey, lock in. Lock in, HD60S. Lock in. It was worth the effort. I think I might cry. Next, we should work on getting you married. I can't wait until you have kids of your own. You could put yourself in outfits? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm putting myself in outfits. Don't worry. I'm just waiting until the primary outfit is done, and then I will put myself in outfits. I did show a couple people like the draft of the outfit. I think showing Jersey the draft of the outfit inspired the tweet, actually. I think that's what caused the tweet, actually. Don't be silly. Just remember to work hard. After all, you've got a child support, or you will, someday. Truly, she's the most old woman of all time. I'm normal and can be trusted with the DM. You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. I can't show everybody. But, like, I did show Star and Jersey, and they were pretty normal about it, so, you know. Good morning. I had a great time last night. How about you? Hey, thanks for coming over last night. Mira had a great time. Same here. Let's do it again sometime. Of course. Maybe you could get my sister to stop pressuring me about joining the police squad. Poor guy. I mean, with any luck, I will have things to show for my anniversary. That's my hope. I hope I have things to show for my anniversary, which is in a month and a couple weeks, and I'm scared, actually. You had to try? You did have to try. I understand. Ah, you're all here. Good work in the tournament yesterday. I never thought you'd beat me. Looks like I was right to hire John Robo. It was a good decision. Huh? I thought he didn't even want to hire him. Wasn't it me? It was him. It was Harry. And I was thinking that John Robo and I made a good team yesterday. Yeah, but yesterday you were all, I don't want to fight. Let me to trick you into fighting me. As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in a practice round. Huh? What do they mean? So this didn't say anything about group practice. Something's not right here. I feel the same way. They called me directly, and it sounds like they really want us to participate. Huh? What? Why? Like always, ask your sister, not me. She'll answer your questions. You really don't know? How should I know? Get over there, now! Excuse me. And now we have to go back to talk to the police station because now they want us in some kind of weird freak exhibition. Inviting us to group practice. Crazy. The chief is waiting for you in the training room. The training room is down the hall to the left. Okay, not allowed to wander around the police station then. I get it, I understand. Head directly to there, don't pass go. It's good of you to all come. Hey, Chief, how about a Tory speech today, huh? I don't always talk like that. Only on special occasions, public appearances and such. After watching you fight, I asked for a training match since you were so good. Yeah, sure. So what are you after? Harry, you're talking to the chief. I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy Robo's running amok and we're enjoying a practice match? Harry! It's all right, Mira. Of course, he'd think it's odd. To tell you the truth, we have a plan. I'll tell you after the match. Well, I don't like it. Let's jump straight into the training matches, shall we? Who would like to start? I'll go. Then we'll find out what they're up to. So we'll start with Harry. You'll be fighting 2 squad members, Roy and Mira, but no breaks. What? No breaks? I won all my matches. I even beat my sister. Harry, you've improved so much. When did that happen? You surprised me too. Magnificent work. Marcia, you're next. Yes. Another surprise. First Harry and now Marcia. That's 4 in a row. I can't believe it. I beat Mira. Outstanding, Marcia. Fantastic work. You win. Well. That speaks very highly of your skills. I didn't think both Roy and Mira would lose. I'm sorry, sir. I've disgraced the police squad. Don't blame yourself, Roy. You fought well. Both Harry and Marcia are quite skilled, though. I know, like, Marcia wasn't always gonna win. She was, like, she's good. She's kind of the GOAT, actually. She's literally one of the best commanders in the game, and they keep acting like she's not, like, godly. You hear that? It was skill. I love that skill is in red text, actually. But, Harry, you almost lost. You got lucky at the end. Don't rain on my parade. I won, so who cares? Well, that just leaves John Robo. Just come talk to me when you're ready to start. All right, let's lock in. We have to beat both Roy and Mira back to back. Both of them are a little scary, and I have to approach them a little differently. And I'm using a new kit, so my bomb is pretty good. If I lose 3 matches in a row, I'll never get promoted. The chief told me not to hold back. I've got to take this seriously. I still think I'm going to lose, so please take it easy on me. I love that the advice is canonical. Like, Harry gives you canonical advice and other people react to it. Like, what the fuck? You like to think Harry's fighting style is actually more like a drunken monk? I could see that. Like, a mixture of, like, he kind of knows what he's doing and he's really unpredictable and kind of weird and unorthodox. Like, he just doesn't follow conventions. Whereas Marcia's like, oh, fuck. Like a perfectionist, kind of. So she just plays really cleanly. Ow. Hits myself with my pod, actually. Yeah, Marcia's just the GOAT. Like, just genuinely. That actually hit? Wait, this bomb might be the GOAT, actually. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm being shot. 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 Okay, wait. Nope, nope. Ow, you shot me after that. Okay, so I have to... Ah, I see. It's called wall because it fires directly in front of the opponent and keeps them from approaching. It's actually really funny how much of my kit is like, you have to attack strategically. Like, really strategically. Like, I can't just spam stuff. Yeah. The player character is just like, I received advice once and I became the GOAT. Ooh, that actually hit. Okay. Kinda... You know... I'm trying, like, not to lose to basic police officer number 1, but I'm also, like, getting cooked. Ow. There we go. This is a rough matchup, high key. It kinda is. It kind of was a little messy because like just getting close enough to actually shoot him. Straight bomb G. That's a pretty good option, but wall is funnier. I lost my promotion. No, I'll never get it now. Good. We'll continue when you're ready. They're giving me breaks. That's crazy. They give John Robo breaks. You play insanely aggressively with Flame, though. That makes sense. Like, you kind of have to. But also, it's kind of scary to play that aggressively. Like, I'm not a crazy aggressive player to begin with. I'm a very picky player about when I would like to engage under most circumstances. This is gonna cause a problem, isn't it? Never mind. It's goated. Oh, he has the gun I like, or one of them. Oh, he has one of the guns I like. That's scary. It also takes like a really long time for them to give you bombs and pods that are like good. Does that make sense? Like most of the bombs and pods they give you early game are just not good. Like they give you flame, which is good, drill is good. Like I have good options for guns right now. Ow. He iframed my move! There we go. I didn't lose! But I haven't fought the real police yet, I've only fought the fake police! Well, they're actually the real police, but they're not like, they don't have names. Submarine Bomb K. I forgot what the suffix, like the suffix letters actually stand for. Was the singles division easier than the 2-on-2 division? Yes, sir. We beat normal police officers. I can't believe he won the tournament. Skill issue, man. Roy, you're next. Yes, sir. Excuse me, Chief. Before Roy fights, would you mind if I had a match against John Robo? I don't see why not, but I'm not sure I see why either. I saw him in his very first fight, when he first started. I want to see how he's progressed. Fair enough, go right ahead. Now I have to fight Linda also? Okay, sure. I'm ready whenever you are. You might not believe me, but I've been well trained. Don't hold back, okay? Man, you get to fight Linda? Lucky dog. I'm not sure I want to help you beat her. Harry. All right, all right. Damn, they didn't try to teach you about landing lag? That's crazy. It's actually funny because like as you get further into the game, the tutorials get kind of advanced. It's not like press the A button or the B button to do something. It's like, yes, handle this mechanic in this way. It's like, oh, all right. It's not like they didn't try to tell you how to play the video game, like how they intended for it to function. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, it's fine. It's not fine. Actually, this is, oh God. That's right, she has Hornet, that's right. Okay. Ow? How did that? Okay. Owie. I got hit by bees. I'm being hit by bees. I'm being mauled by bees. Actually, this is uncomfortable. This is really bad, actually. Hold on. I'm being obliterated. Because I can't actually get in. Hornet Silksong reference? Ow. I hit myself with my own bomb! Being swarmed repeatedly until you get intershock. It'd be like that. I started to actually like play Silksong on stream. Oh fuck. I played a lot of Silksong off stream when it first came out, and ow! Perfect countered, I guess. It's not completely over yet, but I might die. I wish I had shots that were more instant. Flame has travel time, and that's like not good. I swear, if I get hit like one more time, it's I kind of die. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to redo this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for another gun, one that delivers faster for this one. Because I literally can't get close enough to her to actually, like, cancel out the Hornet. Because part of its weakness is that it fires so slowly. Yeah, being the fucking lose quote is really funny. I'm sorry. I got distracted. You're cute when you're fighting. Listen, man, I get it. You can't be saying that to a woman that's twice your age. I mean, like, you can, I guess, but the loose quotes are so... Yeah, like, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let's see. Do I want to take just straight Gatling? I could take three-way. Three-way's good. I never get to see them humble brag. Wow. Yeah, they do have unique ones for every fight. Unfortunately, I'm not good at video games. So you will get to see a few of them, I'm sure, because I will lose until I get a setup I actually like. I have to learn how to, like, use this gun, though. Okay, so this one... Yep. Okay. So... Ow. Ow. I'm being mauled. Okay, I need like a shotgun or something. That's kind of what I wanted, but... Ow. This is a problem, actually. You know, her having, like, the insane homing thing is, like, kind of crazy. Okay, so that doesn't knock down in one. Hold on. That's not gonna work. I need a different gun. I need something that's more straightforward, actually, and delivers faster. I know what I like. Okay, I have, like, two types of guns I really like. Flame is obviously pretty good, but the other one I like is Sniper. And I don't have Sniper yet. I forget how long it takes for you to get Sniper, but Sniper would solve this fight in an instant. Because, like, you just fucking shoot her when she shoots the bees at you. And it delivers faster, stuns her immediately, and she can't do anything about it. So it's like, you know... The problem is she has insane horizontal speed and basically covers most approach options. Yeah, I do like long-range methodical gameplay. I do. So I don't have, like, pods or anything that, like, are for that. Because, like, the other thing is, like, I don't have a thing that, like, gets in. Either basic or, like, I want my, like, close-range delivery option to be basically instant. So I want to have, like, pods and bombs that are conductive to, like, working at the long ranges. And then when I get in, I want to just annihilate you, basically. God damn it. Like, you can kind of do the same thing with three-way, which is really funny. Ow. Why did I do that? The delivery time is still too long. It's actually really funny because they give you three-way gun really early. It's really good for how early they give it to you. Your ass is holding forward even if it kills you. I never lose, he says. There we go. You almost never back up. I back up a lot. As it's obvious. But yeah, sniper is really good for the kind of way I want to play. I also really like the constant homing pods, which I'm used to using and I don't have access to. Roy, I will use flame against because I outrange him. So I can beat Roy without it. I'm pretty sure I can beat Roy and Mira just fine. Glad you recommended me. Wow. Let's begin the match. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't have anything against bounty hunters personally. I just want to know that the police have the best and most skilled people defending our city. You can only overload them with your gun. Yep, that's why I like sniper, and that's why Roy uses shotgun. Typically. Does he give you shotgun? Because shotgun's really funny. Yeah, he's got shotgun on him, doesn't he? Magnum, yeah. Yeah, Magnum is really funny. You just get in and you shoot them with the Magnum, and then they fall over because it's scary. It's scary and dangerous and it hurts really bad. That's fine. Ow. Ow. Okay, I just shot him. I just shot him to death. He has to get in close to kill me, which is bad for him. So, he does get a little countered by the thing that I do. You have access to the wave pod. That's not what I wanted. Give me his gun! It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. That gives me a good idea of where my skill level is. Still have a lot to learn. Your last opponent is Mira. Is it really? I somehow don't think it is. She has the taser gun. I like how he's giving you specific, like, yeah, don't get trapped in the corner advice. Whatever you do, don't get trapped in the corner. Just iframe. Just iframe through the stuff. It's fine. I say getting hit on the tail edge of the iframes. Also, like, don't be in the corner where the fire is. Ooh, bad luck. Oh, she somersaulted at me. That's not good. Hold on. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? She got killed by the Mario stage hazard in her own Coliseum. That's crazy. That's crazy. Girl, you gotta watch where your ass is backing up. You three are really something. Like I said at dinner, you're a good team. The ultimate team, even. Well, I was planning on ending this with Mira. However, you look like you could handle one final battle. With me. Chief, you're gonna fight? Yes, I think I understand Linda's reasoning now. I want to see this boy's skill firsthand. Incredible. This is unheard of. The Chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad. That's not true. I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. I'm sorry, John Robo. Just one match. Come to me when you're ready. I like how they're like, yeah, you gotta fight the Chief also. Like, yeah, you gotta lock in and fight this guy too. And it's like, well, okay. How many battles is this in a row? 2 police officers, Roy, Mira, Linda, Chief. This is 6. It's been a long time since I've gotten excited from watching a fight. Shall we start? Hornet or a rifle? Does this mean he has a rifle? I like his combat stance is so funny. This guy did martial arts. Does he have a rifle gun? He has a rifle gun, right? Fires 4 homing rounds vertically. Rounds pause. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember this thing. This thing is kind of evil. It's not the most evil. Actually, wait, is this like the police-specific Coliseum? Is this like what you guys do every time? Oh, you being a big body kind of sucks, actually. Ow. Holy shit, you don't actually fall over when I shoot you with the gun? That's scary. I don't know, man, that's scary. Ow, 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 leave me alone, ow. Damn, he just tried to body press me. Hello? Your defense isn't high. Well, maybe it is high enough to do that, actually. Have you casted Iron Defense yet? Ow. That little cage thing saved your life. That would have done like 150. I know. Oh, no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, ah! Uh-oh. I'm dying, I'm being killed. Oh god, this sucks. I'm being killed. How did I win? Hello? Also, why did my model break? Oh, I know why my model fucking broke. I get it. You're ridiculous. Momentum is so massive in this game. Yeah, the sword storm gun. Wait, that sounds awesome. Standard pod F. That might be good. A variation of the standard pod might be kind of nice. Might be what I'm looking for, actually. Like, I know what my favorite pod in the game is, but it's also evil and cheap and wrong. So, like, I can't use it. I concede. Roy, Mira, what do you think of these 3? I hate to say it, but they've got magnificent skills. Definitely close to Class S. And Linda, what is your opinion on their mental abilities? I think these 3 are the most stable and reliable. Not to mention trustworthy, bounty hunters. I see. Well, shall we make them take the license test? Test? What do you mean, test? I don't want to have to study. Harry, it's just a skill test. Excuse me, but license tests cost money, and you don't have to worry about expenses for the Class S test. It's free. Class S? I thought licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally, that's true. Class A is the highest rank a civilian can hold, but the Class S test is different. In order to qualify for this test, you must be recommended by a Class S commander. This is all so sudden, you know? I'm not sure I'm following all this. It's confusing. I must apologize. Yesterday's tournament and today's matches were simply to test your skills, and you now have the recommendation of no fewer than 4 Class S commanders. Naturally, I am Class S. I earned my Class S license too. Me too. What? I thought you were Class A. Well, I can't exactly tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, can I? I'm Class S too, incidentally. What? Linda, you're Class S? But you're a scientist, not a commander. Now I'm totally confused. We'll discuss this more later. Right now, you need to take this test. If you all just follow me, I'll direct you to the examination hall. Yes, sir. I get the feeling that we don't have any choice. Oh well, as long as it's not a written test. Follow me. You've been recommended to take the Class S license test. Weren't we like Class C? Don't you like have to work really hard to get your Class C test? And then they're like, surprise, this is the Class S license exam. They really put you in the linear walkway. This is the examination hall. We need to upgrade you to Class S as quickly as possible. I want each of you to go through a door. You'll find a test machine inside. All you need to do is simply defeat the test Robo. That's it. Understood? Yes, I understand. With my skills, I'm sure I'll do fine, but I'm still not gonna join the police squad. That's one of the things Harry is based for. Well, John Robo, you might as well go take your test right now. Harry is such a funny guy. He kinda is. He's almost a lost genre of character. Almost. BD, Paint F. Are any of these good? Do I have good pods yet? No. Oh wait, I have to touch the part machine. That's why. I know, I need to... The sword storm gun. That might be good. Straight bomb G, dual bomb C, submarine bomb K, float pod F, wave pod, standard pod F. We need more Harry characters in JRPGs. He's a dying breed, actually. There used to be a lot of them. Zelos from Tales of Symphonia is also a Harry. Fucking Yusuke from, well, not Yusuke, but Yosuke from Persona 4 is a Harry. Strictly. Fires rounds that ascend high and fly straight at the target. Rounds rise differently fired from the air, medium long. Is this gun good? I don't remember. This stereotype is still very common in Asian dramas, but they're written pretty obnoxiously. Yeah. This gun is really funny. Actually, wait. I think I have to use this gun, actually. I think I have to use this gun, actually. Hold on. You wanna know why? This is a canonical Salem weapon. Actually. This is a very canonical Salem weapon, actually. So if I jump into it, it fires it there. If I do it this, it fires it directly above them. Yeah, all right. I think I have to use it. It's a very canonical Salem weapon. Launch directly at your opponent from a close range. Yeah. Original is blue. It'll be yellow. Oh, I already have feather shoes. Increase dash speed. Starts off with a slow dash. Fast in the air. Drastically change the distance between you and your opponent. Huh. I'm yellow now. me getting hit. It's fine. Oh, hi. I'm getting shot. Okay, I think this is pretty reasonable. Problem is I need like a homing thing. I think I can use this gun for a really long time. She's yellow for an amazing reason. It's my third character color. So I think just this. Submarine. Always knocks the target down on impact. Don't need that. Standard S. Briefly immobilizes target. Fire straight towards the opponent. I think that that'll be fine, because I can, like, kind of do stuff. Okay. Time to fight the robot. You will now begin your Class S license test. Alright, I'm gonna pass this test with a completely new setup. This might go poorly. I am also... Fuck. I'm also countered by specific things. Wait, is this the first one or the... Yeah, okay. You... I miss you, Penumbra, my beloved. It's really funny because this set is still actually really bad into this robot, so we'll see how this goes. I don't expect this to go great, but we'll see. Oh, you're very fast. Oh, I hit you? Whoa. Getting hit by fucking Grand Cross. Ow. Okay, we got a good hit. Look at the gymnastics it's doing. Uh-oh. Whoa. Dangerous. Just putting it in the sword blender, it's fine. I don't have to play fair. Unfortunately, this gun is extremely Salem core. Salem, would you throw swords at me? Yes, that's kind of the entire point. It's got aura. He's being zoned. Ow. I'm being shot. FGO Gil, my beloved. Yeah. Imagine if FGO Gil with slightly less sword, and also she really enjoyed actually hitting you with the sword sometime. That's how I fight, actually. I like how the CPUs, like, they don't know what to do about this. They don't know what to do about this. They're like, what the fuck? That worked out really well. Okay, I'm getting an idea of how best to use this. Ooh, that actually worked out really well. Because basically I need to stop them like from moving in any kind of way. The pod hit, yay! I won first try. That'll take a while, but I think that's fine. What, you're telling me Salem would use incredibly long normals in a fighting game? Yes. I love my long normals. My opponent, was it that Robo? Why do you think when I tried to play Guilty Gear Strive, I played Gramlethal? Because I thought the idea of her using two huge swords and hitting you with normals from almost full screen while not actually being a zoner was really based. What's going on? My opponent was... somehow... I managed to win. What about you, John Robo? I had to fight that Robo too. And its Holocene was really pretty, just like the other Robos. Real as fuck? Yeah. Yes, I've never seen anything like the environment in that Holocene. Harry, how about you? I had to fight that freak Robo thing we saw the other day. I won, but give me a break. That thing was super strong. It practically turned my Robo into scrap metal. How are their results, Mira? All three of them officially passed the Class S test. Congratulations! As of today, you each are Class S commanders. Class S? Now listen, all of you. What I'm about to tell you is very important. Harry sometimes is a mood, sometimes, yeah. Like, I think that's part of why he's one of the better archetypes of these tropes, is sometimes he just be saying the real shit. Like, only Class S commanders know this. It is considered highly classified by the government. Who cares? What about my Robo? All right, we'll prepare it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You are being trusted with information that you can never reveal. We understand. Very well. The Robo you fought is called Rahu. Hold on, I need to... replug my capture card. That's a type of Robo or something? Not exactly. Well, Rahu is not a Robo in the traditional sense. Then what is it? Rahu is a living being, just like us. So it's not a Robo. It still fights like one. What's the difference? Rahu... Several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race. When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from Rahu's behavior. Destroyed the human race? Impossible! We'd have heard something about it. No, it's been kept absolutely out of the public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it. And that Holocene? Its Holocene is built from an entirely natural environment. Natural? What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth, entirely uncontrolled by man. Rahu took that from us, covered the world in darkness. Nothing natural remains. Everything that lives here does so because men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The word nature itself has lost almost all meaning in our modern world. But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial controls. Ah! You're spewing nonsense about trees and my Robo's broken! I shouldn't have come here. Harry, listen to what the chief has to say. Chief, Captain Mira, excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired and they can't possibly take in all this information at once. You may be right. Mira, let them go home for today. They need to rest. Roger. Good work, everyone. You may all go home. We'll talk more later. Yes. Well, I'm going home. I'm gonna think it over. Harry, John Robo. If Sis wants me to think about this, I guess I'd better go think about it. See ya, John Robo. So, what did you guys think about the word nature has almost lost all meaning in our modern world? I think that's kind of insane, actually. Suddenly, the setting is post-apocalyptic. Suddenly, the setting is post-apocalyptic. What the? The phone? Who's calling me this early? Hello? John Robo, wake up! That Robo is back! It's at the Diamond Chinese restaurant! Didn't I Don called up and said the thing's tearing his place up! Get over there and help out! Where's Harry and Marcia? I've already contacted them. They should be on their way. Get over there and meet up with them. Yeah, the story just goes crazy from here. Yeah, it's like the story is irrelevant, and then suddenly it's like, surprise, post-apocalyptic. The story starts kind of going kind of insane. Good morning. Oh, you're all grown up now and waking up on your own. That's so nice. Anyway, isn't it a glorious day? It's so peaceful. As we get a call about an emergency situation, with all of this peace, the bounty hunter business must be slow. It's not all that peaceful. There's a case at Diamond's, and I'm just heading over there now. Oh, a case at Diamond, huh? Probably some customer disputing his bill, huh? There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell ya. I'll see you later. Be careful. It's really funny how, like, that's such a normal interaction for anybody dealing with what would be horrifying confidential work. Because it's like, oh, this incredibly normal thing must be happening that you're getting called to solve, and no, it's not. Oh, hey, it's evil. It's horrible. Just when I was allowed to reopen the restaurant. If the police squad finds out about this, they'll close my restaurant again for sure. Don't bother me. Oh, John Robo, you're here. Rahu's grown stronger. Evil's having a terrible time with it. Evil was already fighting Rahu when we got here. Look! Nice! Incredible! Evil defeated Rahu. Evil, the police squad's after that Robo. We need to turn it over to them. Not a chance. I'm taking this Robo with me as a prize. Call it with my reward for a hard day's work. A prize? Actually, when I bring it, I'll join the Z Syndicate. What? So that's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake. Say what you will. If it will help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power. Eliza, you've met her. She's extremely beautiful and strong, the most amazing person in the world. Oh, you mean that strange woman. But if you're going to give them that Robo, then that means, yes, Eliza has been after this Robo for quite some time. I've devoted myself entirely to my one and only Eliza. I would do anything for her. Now I understand. The attempted burglary at the lab. That was your doing. Exactly. The robbery gave me an excuse to offer my men a security, but they had a secret mission as well. They disabled the lab security measures and cleared the way for Z to break in days later. So the mess that night at the lab, that was you too. To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called you on the case too. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you believed me. While I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. And now I have the Robo. Magnificent. Eliza, my future is yours. Is this where I come in? Hello, beautiful, sexy woman. Very dangerous. It's her! Hello, darlings. I hate to cause any further delay, so I think I'll just take my Robo and go. Ah, thank you for waiting. Please, it's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've still got the Robo. Thank you. I was afraid I might have to get my hands dirty, but you've saved me some effort. It's woman. Not at all. So will you fulfill your promise and let me join the Z Syndicate? Promise? What promise? You're joking, right? You gave me your word. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before. No! You told me I would help lead Z if I brought the Robo. You're getting on my nerves. This is the first time I've seen you. Idiot, you were lied to, Evil. What a pity. He just cries. He just cries forever. Hey, lady, you can take Evil with you, but you can't have Rahu. Please take me. The pathetic please take me is so funny. Hold on, I have a problem. I have a problem. There we go. Okay, sorry. I keep, getting frozen in time for reasons beyond my comprehension. But we're fine now, I think. Well, you know about Rahu. What a surprise. Sure, I know a lot more than Evil, and I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go. Evil? Who is this Evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with Robos, but if you insist, just you watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. Oh man, I forgot! My Robo's broken! Marcia, you lost to this woman last time. Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. You people make no sense to me. What are you talking about? I don't seem to ever recall fighting a young girl like you before. You lie! She's forgotten about me. Don't worry, Harry, Marcia. I'll take care of this. John Robo. That's right, John Robo. You do it. You already beat her once. Such utter nonsense. Already beat me once. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I don't know how it matters very much. So, we're about to fight. You're such a young boy. You need every advantage you can get. Go to the go visit the parts generator before our match. There. I know. No new part data. Nope. Nothing. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's start. There's clones. I know the answer to that, but I should not answer it yet. Very well. Stand in front of me. Then let's begin. Let me see if you're worth the trouble. I should not answer I think Shorty probably remembers the answer to this question. Why Eliza does not remember them. But I should not spoil it. I should not spoil it. Also, God, this arena sucks so much ass. It's so evil. Oh no. Nope. Oh gosh, okay. Ow. Ow. Mostly it's fucked up because of that. Ow. I keep getting overloaded. This is bad. Ow. Okay, it's fine. Ow. Okay. Ow. One of these will hit eventually. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Fuck. That's not good. Uh-oh. I know how I should, yeah, okay. You finished? Thought I'd have a little more fun. You men are always such a disappointment. Damn. Damn. Fucked up. I'm sorry if you guys took second hand from that one. I don't mean it. Her, in this case, I can just play very aggressively. Very, 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 very summer. Listen, you're not incorrect. That's true. There are people who are, yes, yes, yes. Ow, I got shot. All right, ow, I got shot again. Have you guys figured out that her gun is a little evil? Because her gun is a little evil. Ow, that was so rude. Oh, that did not go well. It's fine, I think. What the? Oh, okay, from around the corner? Sure. There we go. Flame remains busted. Really, that gun should be illegal. Like, Flame should be a little illegal for how strong it is in, like, most matchups. Now saving. Interesting skills. You leave me with no choice. I didn't want to hurt you, but I'm going to have to turn off the safety switch. Hope you don't mind all too much, darling. Hold it. I said hold it, all of you. Rahu belongs to me. Oh, not more freaks. Well, if it is an Oboro, how about you just leave the Robo with me? After all, we both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy has never been your strong point. Whatever happened to ladies first? This is no time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself, like always, but it belongs to Z. Do you hear me? Or do you want to use skill to take it away? There's two of us, you know? Even I couldn't handle two foes at once. I am in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. I'll come back for Rahu. In the meantime, take care. Talk is cheap. I hope we meet again. I do hope we meet again, children. Goodbye. Let's grab Rahu and get out of here. You kids better not get in our way. They're gonna take Rahu! Man, if only I had my Robo. John Robo, let's pair up. We have to stop them. Marcia, the last time we bumped into these guys, you said you can't fight, remember? Are you gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed. Why he's there. He's my brother. Your brother? What? Marcia, you knew. It really is Marcia's brother, Sergey. That explains a lot. What? She's your little sister. I suppose I'll have to take it easier on her now. I'd appreciate it, Obro. That's really funny to me, is the like, shit, I'll have to take it easy. Fine. God. Salutes myself. How fucked up are they at this point? Ooh. 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 Okay. They should stand still a lot more than I normally would, maybe. But I think I need to play, like, crazy aggressive. I know who I need to kill first. I'm just scared. Hi, Shorty. I'm at the fight team. You came back at a great time. Where is he? Yeah, you. You have to die immediately. Oh, they're both focusing me. Stop. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Thank you, Marcia. We need to kill this motherfucker immediately. Ow. After this one. Yeah. Where am I? I don't know. Okay, I lost track of myself for a second. How does Marcia still have 890? Is she like the best to ever do it? I think she might be the best to ever do it, actually. Okay. She's kind of the GOAT, actually. Now, Sergey, on the other hand, is a terrible matchup for me. Okay, let me back off again and think about this for a second. Uh-oh. Ow, I'm being attacked by spider pods, no! Okay. It's a good thing Marcia is actually the best to ever do it. That fight is so scary. That fight is so scary. Hey, your sister and your friend here are pretty good. Yes, I'm surprised. Marcia, you've grown strong. If she weren't your sister, I would have killed her, but I'll let her go for now. Thank you. And then we'll take Rahu. Sergey, wait! I love that this is the you win and they still lose, because they have a flash pod and then take the robot. Damn, they got away. And they took Rahu. Sergey, Evil's gone too. Must have snuck out during the fight. We need to contact the police squad. Yeah, this is all happening so quickly. Yesterday we hear about Rahu and now this. Which reminds me, Sis wanted us to go back to the police HQ today anyway. She wanted us to hear the rest of the story about Rahu. I feel bad. We're gonna have to tell them Rahu was stolen. I know what you mean, but we'd better head over there now. He's gonna get closed down for not calling the police for this one. Which, to be fair, I get why he didn't. But damn, he really should have called the police. Even though we're stronger than them. Hey, police chief, we have a problem. Thanks for coming. Did you get some rest? It's time for us to continue our discussion from yesterday. What I'm about to tell you is something that only Class S commanders know about. As with what I told you about Rahu, this is classified. You cannot discuss this with anyone. Actually, we just came in direct contact with Rahu. What? Where? At Diamond, where Rahu first showed up. And where is Rahu now? The Z Syndicate showed up after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it. I see. Why didn't the restaurant's... Oops, my bad. Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us? After Rahu attacked last time, the police shut his restaurant down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might shut him down again. We shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us last time. It was a punitive measure. But it looks like we didn't have much effect. We better work on improving our public relations. Chief, we should get back to the main topic. Roy is currently investigating the location of Z's hideout. We do know that it's somewhere in the outside world. The what? You heard me. The outside world. That's what we need to talk to you about. I'm not following you. What is the outside world? That's what it sounds like. The world outside. But what does it mean? Outside of what? What do you know about the world, John Robo? Here, quit joking around. We learned everything about the world in elementary school. I'm asking John Robo. Well, John Robo? The world is flat. It's like a big plate that stretches off to the horizon. Well, duh. That's common knowledge. That's right. The world is flat. That's what we're taught in school. Next question. What is the end of the world like? There's a huge wall. There's a huge wall at the end of the world. This wall surrounds our world. That's right. It's common knowledge, man. Why are you asking us such obvious questions? You paid attention during your classes, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, I have a problem. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. This is annoying. Apparently my iPod has decided that it wasn't going to be charging the entire time that I was streaming. And every time I plugged it in, it decided it wasn't going to charge. So, give me a second. I had to set up something in the meantime because I needed to charge and it did not charge. But I don't think I have that normally set up, so give me... Actually, why aren't you charging? It's like not hard to do that. Like, I bought something so that you would be charged and like you don't stay charged. It's kind of ridiculous. Do I have to buy another one? Is that what's happening here? Like, I plugged you in the correct order and everything. You just aren't working. I mean, I guess I could plug it in normally and then... I guess I could do that and then try to connect via Wi-Fi, but even though that doesn't really work usually. Maybe it's fine now? I don't know. It's just crazy that it hasn't actually worked at all. But yeah, this world is very dystopian. Okay, there we go. Please be charging now. I mean, it is. It only has 3% battery life, but it is charging. I wasn't much of a student, but even I got that much. Now, follow me. What? Harry, shut up and follow the chief. Jeez, you don't have to get mad. 3% and growing, surely? Surely! It's been plugged in this entire time. And it just decided it wasn't going to charge, which is insane to me. Here we are. Here we are? The bathroom? You're joking, right? We're not joking around. We're serious. Sis, you've gone insane. Stop crying! We're just getting to the important stuff. This is a restroom, right? Of course it's a restroom. Look around. Man, it's a nice one, too. A lot nicer than mine. So, what did you bring us all here for anyway? We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Huh? Take a look here. What does this look like to you? A picture of a handprint? Yes, it looks like an ordinary piece of art. It is, however, a sensor. A sensor? Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored in our computer networks. When a Class S commander presses his hand against this sensor... Ah! What? It's an elevator! Terrifying. Elevator, secret elevator in the bathroom! Alright, all aboard! What is this place? I don't want to imagine how the plumbing works. That's a good point. I mean, like, they are living in a domed world, so it's got to be going somewhere, right? I've never seen anything like this, above ground or below. I thought the bathroom elevator was strange. We'll talk more later. Let's get in. Inside the bathroom elevator train. Yippee! Hey, Harry, scoot over. That's the chief's seat. Make some room. Ow, ow, don't push. Harry, what do you think you're doing? It wasn't me. It must have been John Robo. Huh? I didn't do anything. John Robo wouldn't do anything like that. And he's way over there, but you're sitting right next to me. Actually, you probably don't know this, Marcia, but John Robo has really long arms, and he... Where did you come up with that? Quit fooling around. Say no field trip. Don't worry, Mira. I'm glad they have a few moments to relax. Let's go. It'll shake a little, so hold on. Harry, you cannot be touching women inappropriately in the train. You cannot be doing this. Not again! Earthquake! John Robo has really long arms is a crazy attempt. That's some shit somebody would actually say, too. I have terrible luck, Robos, earthquakes, police. I just want a nap. Every time he gets an earthquake at his restaurant, it's because this train is moving, and that's very funny to me. We're here. Going to have to walk a little, so follow me. Not much longer. Just where are you taking? Just shut up and follow the chief. Yeah. Where are we? I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go. We're almost there. So, how are you guys feeling about the cosmic space hallway? Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. What is this place? There's nothing here. Do you know what this place is? How should I know? I don't even know why we're here. I think you've seen it before, from the outside, though. What? You know that tall structure near Diamond? Nice LED tech? I know. You mean the custom Robo statue? Yeah. What, you mean we're inside that statue? Of course, nobody knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. Let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you, do you know what this is? Let me guess, that's the wall you were talking about? The wall at the end of the world? That's right, this wall is the end of the world. And do you know what's behind it? It's the end of the world. There's nothing behind it. Good, just like it says in your school books. You're right, there shouldn't be anything behind this wall. However, in reality, the world continues far beyond these artificial boundaries. The wall's opening, but how can there be anything behind it? This is the outside world. Well, AOT if it was good /J, no /SRS. I'll be brave. I'll say it /SRS. I'll be brave. I'll take the heat, shorty. I will protect you. Get behind me. Your streamer will protect you. I'm speechless. This is wrong, sis. How come you never told me? My whole life I thought there was nothing beyond this wall, and now you're showing me this? It's confidential, Harry. Even I didn't know until I joined the police and became Class S. Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. But why? And this world? It's like a ruin, a wasteland. Do you remember what I talked about yesterday? Rahu tore through the outside world and reduced it to this utter ruin. This wasteland you see before you was the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago. What? This? But how? How could it cause all this destruction? Let's go back to my office. We'll continue there. I think it's really funny that they probably invented custom robos to fight this thing. Now, remember, big robots? Small, actually. Small robots. Very small. And also, like, Rahu is... I'm about to say something a little cursed. Rahu is an AI. Just strictly. It is just an AI. Like, fleshy machine AI. Now remember, you cannot tell anyone about what you've seen today. Big stretchy? Yeah, you're right. I should stretchy. I kind of want to go get a snack, too. I might do that. Like, restroom and snack after the expedition scene. Excuse me. Yes, Marcia? Everybody thinks that the world ends at the wall, and there's nothing beyond the wall. All our lives we have been taught this, and we've believed it. Exactly. I'm the demon on your shoulder telling you to go get the snack? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll go get a snack. I just need to finish the scene, and then I'll go prepare a snack, and then, yeah, it'll be fine. It's just wrong, man. Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know the truth about the outside world, how do you feel? Feel, well, surprised, I guess? And nothing, really. Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? No, not really. I don't feel satisfied. Comfortable. When I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe. Like my world is unstable. Marcia, if you didn't know about this truth, if you died without ever knowing the true nature of our world, would there have ever been a problem? What? No, I don't think so. Right? Some things are best left alone. It's like you said, Marcia. Anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Our prime duty as Class S commanders is to hide this awful truth from people, to protect this world, and to ensure that the happiness of the people who live in it. It was a shock, but I guess it doesn't make much difference to me knowing what I know now. I think I understand, but there are some things you're better off not knowing. Now you're thinking like a Class S commander. You're quick. There are others who know the truth, though, and they are trying to use it to their own advantage. The Z Syndicate. We still don't know how Z found out about the outside world. To be honest, we have no idea what they plan to do with that knowledge either. However, we do know that Z's hideout is somewhere in the outside world. However, if the public knew the truth, other, more dangerous syndicates might form. I see. You may be right. There is no question now that Z is planning to do something. As you told us, they now possess Rahu. Roy has been investigating the outside world for the past few days. With his findings, we're starting to understand more about their operation. Roy says he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Once we find out where their hideout is, we'll send Roy and Mira over to destroy Rahu and take out Z. Only someone with a Class S license can walk into the outside world. That's where we need your help. Our help? You know, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this. Mira's right. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and stability to acquire a Class S license. So that's why you had us take the Class S test, to help you guys out. That's not true. We do think you have the talents. This is the truth. But if you wanted us to help, you should have told us before we took the Class S test. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have told us later. Well, technically speaking, based on protocol, they couldn't. But, you know. We couldn't tell you about it until you passed the S-rank test. It was confidential. I can understand if you feel like you've been deceived, but think it over. We can't let this thing pass knowing what Rahu did to the world hundreds of years ago. History may very well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, and the citizenry is in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense, they already are. I won't force you, but I would like your help. I don't ask for you to answer right away, but time is running out. Rahu is too dangerous to ignore. So think about it. Consider carefully whether you will help us protect this. Our world. We will. I'll be staying here at HQ for a while. Think it over, Harry. I will. I'm sorry that we have to ask you to do such a dangerous task. However, think of the people around you, your fellow citizens. Think of them before you answer. Get guilted, get guilted, get guilted! Marcia, John Robo, I'm gonna go. Got some thinking to do. So it's actually funny. I have different feelings about this entire scene than I did, I think, when I was younger. But it's because of some of the games I've played recently and how I feel about, like, the truth TM. Them is basically the obfuscation of the truth is a very Japanese thing. This game is obviously very Japanese, but, like, doing something like that to protect the citizens is such a Japanese thing. And I think it's nuanced TM. It's very nuanced TM. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'm going to take a small break, and I'm gonna put on a BRB screen so you guys have pleasant music to listen to while I do that. And yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Okay? Hello. I'm back. I have a snack and I feel more refreshed. I got strawberry cheesecake Pop Tart. It's pretty good. I actually like strawberry cheesecake flavored things as a flavor. Oh, I muted myself while I was unplugging and replugging that. My bad. I'm actually a big fan of the I think it's the New York cheesecake flavored pancakes from IHOP. I haven't had them in a while though, so it's been a long time since I have tasted them, and they might be worse now. I'm not sure. Actually, do you guys ever order specialty pancakes? If you do, what's your favorite flavor? And if you're not a specialty pancake person, that's fine. Because oftentimes they're like really sweet, like often too sweet sometimes, but never have. Understandable. Actually, I kind of wonder how often other countries even make pancakes, or if it's like a considered an American thing, I guess. Maybe. Because IHOP be putting anything and everything in their pancakes, honestly. You do like you tend to get like cinnamon pancakes? Yeah, the cinnamon ones are good, but they're so sweet. They're like actually too sweet for me, especially now. I'm finding, hilariously, as I get older, I like really sweet things less than I used to. They're so insanely sweet. Yeah. Usually a chicken and waffles guy. That's fair. Chicken waffles is pretty good. I'm usually a French toast person. French toast and then hash brown. Well done, hash brown. They combined an IHOP and an Applebee's by me because Applebee's got no business in the morning and IHOP got none at night. That's so real. I think it's really funny because I did go to IHOP with somebody who at 10 in the morning ordered a burger. And I was like, what? But also that person told me they don't like breakfast food. And I was like, okay, sure. You're a morning burger girly. I'm disowning you. You hate breakfast food? You hate me. More like dislike. Crazy. I can't imagine. I love breakfast food. It's my favorite. It's my favorite meal. Morning burger with egg and bacon goes insane. You just don't like eggs? Man, crazy. I like eggs a lot, actually. Breakfast is the only meal I will eat at any time of the day. You want a burger or a pasta at 10 a.m.? That's weird to me, but you do you. I get it because usually can't order breakfast past morning hours from most places. Because I would order breakfast at a lot of places at like 10 p.m. I would do that. Breakfast pasta. I mean, why is pasta at 10 a.m. so weird? It's just so like, I don't know. I would never eat a pasta at 10 a.m. I typically wouldn't even eat it like a burger at 10 a.m. I don't know. It's the wrong food to be eating at that time of day. I don't know why. Expand your horizons. Maybe you should learn to like breakfast. Have you considered that? Get her ass. You would get lunch early if you're hungry enough. I mean, yeah, I've done that before too. Like, it's pasta, specifically pasta is exclusively... Okay. Is pasta a lunch food or a dinner food to you guys? Because to me, pasta is a dinner food. And I say this knowing that I had lasagna for lunch, actually. This morning, like, I actually did not make breakfast. So... I didn't make breakfast, and then I had lasagna at, like, 1 p.m. Depending on the pasta, it can be anything but breakfast. Yeah. Can you imagine if you went over to somebody's house and they handed you a chicken Alfredo pasta at 9 a.m.? How would you feel? You'd be like, huh? Correct, Jersey. I know you're doing a bit. That is just genuinely correct. Eating pasta for breakfast, human resources. Yeah, we gotta call human resources on you. You're doing a bit to try to show us how ridiculous you are? No, you're right. Human resources. Pasta is a dinner food? I agree there. Pasta is a dinner food. It's not really a lunch food, but you can't eat it for lunch. But it is a dinner food. John Robo, we got work. Haul yourself over to the office now. You didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. What kind of pasta? Yeah, what kind of pasta are you having at 10 a.m.? Also, is it a work day? Me having leftover pasta at 10 a.m. multiple times? Okay, I think there's a difference between leftover pasta and fresh pasta at 10 a.m. Like, those are different sentences. See, Jersey is making the pasta at 10 a.m. That's crazy to me. Good morning, John Robo. Good luck with work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately. Makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I gotta go out more. I might meet myself an exciting man or something. We don't have time to make pasta before work? Yeah. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. That's just how it be. The common folk do not know that you're dealing with intergalactic bullshit. Good morning. Hey. Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief of police. Seems like they have a job for you three. You must have found Zeke's hideout. He told me that he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's going to be a long one. He also said that it was up to you if you want to take the job, but he also wanted my permission. You don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it? Yeah, the money's good. But if you want my opinion, I'm against it. What? But why? What's wrong? I'm not an idiot. I can tell you guys are getting into something dangerous here. I know I'm just your boss, and I have no idea what you think of me, but I like you. I don't want to see you die on some fool mission. And I have no means of knowing what you're all about to do. I'm so sorry, Chief. We swore not to tell. It's okay, Marcia. I understand. Ernest. Anyway, it's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do now. Aw, Chief. Go see the Chief of Police. Go see the Chief of Police. Oh god, I said police. Police? Police. Police. The Chief of Police. Yeah. That's just because I can't speak English. He'll give you all the details, I'm sure. If you're going to take the job, then follow it through to the end. And with that, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. I was expecting him to wheel back into the back room like he does sometimes. But no, he's being very serious about this. And he doesn't want to see us die. But what choice do we have but to go forward and to go on the bathroom elevator to the outside world? Which may or may not be completely ruined. It's Roy! Thanks for coming. Roy just returned. He has pinpointed the location of the Z Syndicate hideout. As I thought, if there are hideouts in the outside world, then it's time for you two to break into the hideout. We've got Rahu. We need to hurry. I would like to reiterate how desperately we need your help, if you're willing to give it. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world. If you told me not to come, I would still follow. I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this? Brother? You mean Sergey? What about Sergey? You found him? Oh, yeah. Sergey used to be part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? He's a member of Z. What? That must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that's scum. Roy, Marcia's right there. Think before you speak. It's okay. I understand now. My brother was class S too. Well, it sounds like Marcia's going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner. Harry, thank you. Forget it, okay? Hey, John Robo, what about you? Imagine saying I'm not going at this time. Imagine him being like, yeah, I'm not going actually. I'll go, we're a team. That's right, we are a team. The power of friendship. Thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world. From there, follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Follow Roy? Yeah, sure, why not? What the heck? Nah, man, this just sucks. I'm hitting the brakes. Imagine if there's like an ending for that. Say what? Stop it, you two. This isn't a playground. Hey, I'm sorry. Good luck out there. Return to us safely. We'll return safely, Chief. Takes my party of 5. Can you imagine being a normal police goon and seeing the 5 of us run here and not knowing where we're going? John Robo, place your hand on the sensor. Stand in front of this. Yep, uh-huh. I will press the A button, thank you. Dramatically. You must hit the button with dramatic force. You can't hit it normally. Everyone ready? Let's go. Let's mosey. Another earthquake. They're getting so common that I think I've become used to them. I will say I'm glad I get to play this game on my original hardware. I think that's kind of neat. All right, not much further. We're almost at the entrance. Let's go. Like, we are playing this on my original Nintendo Wii that I, like, got working and stuff. And got a new remote for. And got a new sensor bar for. And got new cables for. And it still works. What an incredible piece of technology that still works after all this time. We're almost outside. If any of you want to change your minds, now's the time to say it. I'll follow you, Captain. I'll go. We've come this far. I'm not gonna back out now. Me neither. Thanks, everyone. Okay, John Robo, open the door. I will stand in front of the door and press the A button. Game for children. It truly was a game for children. Roy will guide us from here. We're counting on you, Roy. Yes, Captain. Follow me, everyone. This is it. This manhole will take us underground. That's where we'll find Z's hideout. Whoa, what in the world is this place? I don't like it here. Let's go, Captain. Okay, John Robo, we'll follow your lead from here. This is a very normal place that we're in here. So clean, I know. They've got like the underground base facility and everything. Which way do we go? Let's split into groups. Roy and Marcia, you two go that way. Harry, John Robo, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Rahu. Got it? Yes, Captain. Marcia, be careful. Don't let that Roy pull anything funny. What? Harry. Ignore him, Roy. Good luck. Thank you. You take care, Captain Mira. Harry, John Robo, I'll see you later. Okay, we should get moving too. Harry's run animation is so fucking funny to me. Because he do run like a goofball. I wonder where this door leads. Careful. What'll be on the other side? We're in their break room! A lounge? Looks like it. We'll have to get past them if we want to go any further. I'd go with Obro. His skills are incredible and he's a great fighter. That's only because Sergey's always helping him out. I think Sergey might go off and form a splinter group of his own. No way I'd go with him. We should be following Eliza. We're gonna have a boss. I'd rather follow a beautiful woman than that Sergey. Uh-oh. 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 What are you doing? Are you just about finished? Let's go. Truly, we do have to beat them up. That's a tough one. I heard Eliza treats the men in her group like dirt. Huh? The police squad? What are they doing here? Harry, John Robo, let's take them on. You got it. I would also feel a beautiful woman. Yeah, I would too. I understand. But also, you're just not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Truly. Okay, I will do that. And then this. I'm following a beautiful woman right now, Salem_Scarlet at twitch.tv. Thank you for using my full legal name. Wow. The respect. Crazy. You love to see it. I considered making that joke about myself and then decided I wasn't going to. Wow, Trizzy, thanks for saving me from that burning building. I know. You think your last name is kind of cringe? It could be Mint Moonshine instead? Why are you so good at fumbling? Why are you so good at fumbling? Like, I think it needs to be studied how good you are at it. Why would you call my last name cringe, huh? While making a marriage joke. Insane. Are you insane? I like my last name. Wait. I think your last name is beautiful, but could it be Moonshine instead? No. See, the way that you're supposed to do this for a woman like me is you're supposed to say, my name could be Starlight also. That's what you're supposed to say. There you go. Wow, it took you 3 attempts and coaching to get there. Incredible. Also, no. It's my last name. You can't have it. Damn, I know. This is what you get for shooting. Ow, I got shot. I think I lost my last name. Hope you can share yours. Do you need it for like legal documents or something? 'Cause that's pretty crazy. I can help you find it maybe. I don't think you can use one. Can't use this one ever. It's so over for you. Crazy. You have no access to the needle gun. Not with that attitude. I don't know if Shorty can. Ooh, what happened? As soon as we spotted him, those police squad guys knocked us flat. That pod, I thought it might be like better than it was. It was not it. It was not it. Is this any good? One day you'll be able to change your last name to Private Yane. I don't think that's how this works. Oh wait, hold on. You just got one name and a title? You do have one name and a title. Okay, this is good enough, actually. We may now return to the video game. Anyway, I wish all of you guys good luck on hitting on your Oshis and acquiring either your last name, giving them your last name, or acquiring their last name for your own, depending on what your Oshi's flavor is. Your last name is an adjective. That's fair. Not everybody would know that. Can I talk to him? Damn. He's Z. He's Z'ing out. Also, far be it for me to comment on this, but I feel like you definitely can't do that because you'd be changing their last name to Shorty. You're too lusional for this. You are too lusional. That's fine. Maybe I should not be encouraging you to be more lusional, but like, I don't know, man. She was looking to you. She was talking at you, or whatever. You have to pretend that she was talking just to you. Thinking it's probably fine. I'm thinking about the light hello thing from Uma Musume where she's like talking about the idol on the stage, where she's like, you have to pretend that the fan service is just for you. And I was like, damn. Insane. I don't know. I think I'm too grounded in reality for that. I can't, man. What, you know him, Harry? Yeah, I saw him over at Bogey's. No way I'm gonna win 3 against 1. Doesn't look like I can get away either. What should I do? Hey, you, it's payback time. Let's go, you and me. My Oshi does fan service directly to me, though. Am I allowed to be delusional? Are you asking me? Are you asking me directly if you're allowed to be delusional? I don't think you're supposed to ask me that. I think you're just supposed to be. Also, like, we're friends. What are you talking about? You're the person that's like, yes, I will consider my friend my Oshi. That's on you. Huh? Are you challenging John Robo? Interesting. If I win, I go free. You got it? Why would you just let you get away? Oh, it doesn't matter. John Robo will win anyway. Land behind a wall after an air dash. That's very funny because he won't... That doesn't matter for me, actually. Oh, he also has flame. Does he have an illegal part yet? He doesn't. That's funny. She's bumbling a never-before-seen race. I mean, I think I'm also just difficult, actually. I think unless you're already in, I'm ridiculously difficult, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Never mind, he didn't just shoot me. We're so back. Ow. We're not winning yet, but we're not losing, so... You're not difficult, you just have refined taste. Salem is ridiculously difficult if your name is not Starelia Umera. Slash SRS, actually. That's not slash J, that's just true. Ow, I'm being shot in drive-bys. That's just a hard SRS. Sorry. And like that applies to other beautiful women sometimes too. I'm very particular. It just so happens that she and I have been friends for a very long time, so she's cleared most of the particularities. Ow, he keeps drive-by shooting me. No! Ow. How did I hit you with that? Brother. Yippee! It's done! Friends? Yeah, we're friends. I won! Even if though it was a bad matchup. You now have access to the defender. I should have just ran away with Harry was blabbering at you. Every time they get knocked out, it brings me sick joy. If Salem still considers Star a friend, then I'm considering all the time she's called me a friend. Listen, you know, I plead the fifth. Look who's training, a bunch of Z-monkeys. Lately, I've been into combos. Combos? What's a combo? Chained attack. Short jump shooting, so true. Advanced techniques. I love that they're tutorializing us now. Like the enemies are tutorial. Jersey, you are maybe more illusional than you thought. Maybe have you considered that you misinterpreted a sentence? You guys are always like, oh my god, you and Star are together. Wow. Have you never had a friend that's like special before? Actually, like extremely so? Well, most people probably haven't. But you know. Ow. Wait, he's really slow. I can just do this. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, first of all, that's not what I meant. Like, most people have not had a friend for which the boundaries of the word friend are doing a kind of a lot of heavy lifting. And most people would argue that that's, like, a bad thing. That's what I mean. Like... You replied to one of Star's junk Gearing tweets, but your ex is high-key that friend for you? Provided that the communication is good, that makes me happy, because I think it's, like, kind of not a bad thing, particularly. So you joke, but you do get it, yeah. The friend is doing this, that friend is doing the same lifting as Atlas with the world. Well, Atlas is really strong. He'll hold it. Stop to shoot me, I dare you. Friend is in Sappho and her friend. History will say they were great friends. Man. And the funniest part about you guys saying all of this is like, you guys don't even have the the full context. I feel like if I told all of the stories, you guys would be like, what the fuck? You would be like, what the fuck? It can't be. I can't believe it. Come on, Harry. Wait, Mira, you lost? Oh, you want some of this? You'll wind up just like your friend. Thanks. Let me give you some advice. Yup. I'm gonna have to handle all of this shit. Can I also use my swords on you? I sure can. I love fighting the big guys with the swords. They're so easy to kill. Wait, this map sucks. Wait, this map sucks ass. Wait, no. Oh, no. This map is bad. I know I just lost this guy, but here's some advice. Is crazy work. Ow, I got shot. I need to knock you down and then have you fall into the the fire. It's actually really funny how good swords are in this map. Maybe they should stop being big. Like, have they considered that being big is bad for them? In terms of, like, bringing a big body to a sword fight? They're just getting zonered. This is the Potemkin Axel Low matchup. Seeker Pod F. Wait, I might need that. Oh, Harry won! Sis, are you okay? Yeah, it was nothing. You're hurt. John Robo, you stay with Sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. Let me find one in that lounge. All right. I like jumping too much for swords to be good for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. I really don't know we have time for this. That felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. But what happened here? You. He's in his underwear. He's also big. Also, I haven't had a chance to refresh the part situation, so I don't have my Seeker pod yet. That's okay. But he's also naked. He's also big. He's a big body. Uh-oh. How did you dodge that so perfectly? Uh-oh. I'm being shot! I love that he ran into a wall and then just got stabbed 8 million times. Sword's good. Sword's good, actually. Sword's very good. I love sword. Sword good. Sword good. Look. Ooh. Shotgun. That'll be fun too, actually. I love my long range zoning weapon. Oh no, I don't want to pass out like this. Don't want to need pants. I found it, huh? What's this? Oh, well, here, let's pick you up. I've got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Come on without me. What are you talking about? John Robo, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Wow, now we're separating and it's me going on ahead? You got a defender. You got a shotgun. You got a needle gun. Standard bomb F. Seeker pod F. I do love my long-range zoning weapon. I'm pretty sure that that's the, like... Yeah, the high homing one. And then I can... It's very slow, but that's okay. Fires quickly straight ahead. Both target upwards? I don't know about that. Seeker F straight G. What was I using? I was using the wave, right? I was. Okay. Why are these guys standing here like Pokemon NPCs? Who are you? This is the Z Research Lab. You should have never been allowed to get this far. Research Lab? That's right. We're making the kinds of parts those idiots above ground are scared of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research. Okay. Do you, what kind of parts you got, buddy? Are you using any of those, parts that anybody is scared of? Nope, no you aren't. You sure aren't. The Gatling can't, okay. Increases running speed, okay. That's fine. So you're fast. This actually might not be a good matchup for me. I probably should have changed, my build a little. But this is... Dude, are you stupid? Ow. I got shot. Dude, why did you let yourself get hit by that? It was crawling at you. The secret pods are fine, because they're always, like, homing, but man, I don't love that they slow down directly when they're approaching an enemy, because that sucks. Formula legs, I don't need those, that's fine though. Ugh, even if I pass out, I'll continue my research when I wake up. Ooh. My partner's been defeated, I have no choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers, how dare you try to attack us? What do you mean peaceful? I have no choice, I'm not good at Robo battles, but I will fight you. I don't know about that, King. What do you got? Oh, you got an air jumper? That's a bad time for you. The swords do not care about you being in the air. There's a lot of lava in these fights, man. A lot of lava. Oh, we're in the same corner? That's cool. Ow, okay, I lost the trade. That's not good. What kind of gun are you using, brother? Oh, it's like it's deploying like phantom shots. Okay. I love that they don't actually know what to do when surrounded by two pods in my gun. Like, they just, the CPU, like, panics and then doesn't dodge because they feel like they can't actually dodge by just jumping in the non-pincer direction. They don't know what to do about that. They're like, and then they die. The fight finished developing my precious illegal parts. I'd never have lost. Illegal parts? You want to know, huh? Do you? Very well, then I'll explain. He's telling us about the safety regulations. Obro, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use the illegal parts that we develop here. Currently, we're developing a new set of parts for use by our normal members, too. All illegal. So, do you understand the importance of our work now? Yeah. You guys are pathetic. I think it's really funny that that guy of all people explains to you about illegal parts. They have to figure out a way. Yeah, the safety regulation talk. Well, because they mentioned the safety switch at the very beginning. These guys need to learn what an NDA is. So true. Who are you? Broken to Z? By yourself? Impressive. You think I'm weak, don't you? We wouldn't lose if it was a 2-on-1 match. I'll beat the living daylights out of you. John Robo, are you all right? It's Roy. It's 2-on-2 now. After all that big talk, we've got no choice. Okay, let's do it. Roy, where's Marcia? Where's Marcia? Roy? Why are you guys both using vertical? Lock in. Lock in. Why are you guys both using vertical? What are we at, 5? I think it's fine. I just, like, wait. I thought one of you launched into the lava again and I was about to lose my marbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I got you. You are changing your targets very frequently. I'm being shot? I'm being shot, actually? Hold on. Okay. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Ah! No! Oh wait, I'm 2v1 now. Oh, that's not good. Roy died. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Roy. He's not him. I locked in, actually. We win. We win these. 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 Submarine bomb P. Dolphin bomb is good, actually. That one's good. No wonder we always get passed up for promotion. We should have just run away. Hey, Roy, why did you lose? They're nothing but talk. Never thought I would pair up with you. By the way, where are Harry and Captain Mira? Mira got hurt. Harry's taking care of her now. He told me to go ahead. What? Is she alright? Yeah, she said she was okay. I see. Well, I'm sure she'll catch up with us later. Marcia and I separated too, but I know she'll be fine. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia, just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both are. Roy, Harry's different. He's different and I refuse to accept him. Let's hurry. Tomahawk bomb, submarine bomb, dolphin pod. Dolphin pod's good. Formula legs, kind of useful for what I'm doing, but that's fine either way. I might switch to something more close range while I'm playing duos. We're waiting for you. We won't let you go any further. This is where it ends. An ambush. They're onto us. Let's go, John Robo. Okay. I'm gonna use something really funny, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use something really funny. Hey, so have you guys considered 3 short yet powerful rounds capable of knocking down your opponent? Aerial and ground shots are the same. I'll just shoot them. We're just going to shoot them from point blank. I'm just going to dash up and press B and they're going to die. And they're gonna be like, wow, how could you? And I'll be like, yeah, that's just how this works. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to work. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, sure. I'm being shot. It's okay. Uh-oh. I'm being shot and it hurts. Wait, hold on. I didn't see what kind of guns you guys had. Why am I'm being abused? Awesome. We still won. Still won. They just dashed into me and I pressed B and they died. It'd be like that sometimes. You have dashed into my shotgun. Meteor storm gun. Jumping pod. They're too strong for us. Uh-huh. The level 0 bridge. We have to split it up again. Roy, John Robo. Marcia, you're all right. I'm fine, but I don't have any idea how many of those Z Syndicate followers I had to fight to get here. You and Marcia are really something. Did I do something? Huh? Oh, no. I was just thinking about how incredible you two are. But Harry's different. Ha ha ha. He's confused. Are the robots linked to their brain? Yes. And the safety switches are now off, and with illegal parts, they could technically die in battle if used. But they dive into the robot. Their consciousness dives into the robot, and that's how they control it. There they are. Don't let them get any further. Don't let them get into that room. We have to stop them. If you die in the robot, you die in real life. You can if the parts are illegal. Sounds like something's in that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep moving. But don't underestimate me. These three are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take you all on. The 1v3? Oh, like Marathon? I guess so. I've never played Marathon. Oh, it's Obero and Sergey. I need to swap guns again. Obero. Sergey. Ah. We had an intruder report, but I never suspected it would be you. Yeah, you can't, like, rent out a Robo. You register it. We're approaching peak. Yeah. Sia, what are you doing here? Rahu. So you know about Rahu. What are you planning on doing with Rahu? It has nothing to do with you. But since you came all the way here, I'll tell you. Z researchers are remodeling Rahu. We're making a model people can dive into. Once we can control Rahu's destructive powers, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. The world is mine! But Rahu is a horrific entity. It destroyed our world and nearly wiped out the human race. You know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so I can control its horrific powers. I was wondering why you showed up here in this outside world. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're Class S, aren't you? Yes. Sergey, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind. At least tell me your reason. Why, Sergey? I hate to interrupt, but sorry, Sergey. Even though she's your sister, she's seen our hideout. We can't let her leave. I understand. You can't! Sergey? Poor girl. Looks like Sergey understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister. Can't believe you do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marcia's worried about you. She's placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking of you. Thank you, John Robo. It's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. John Robo, that's why we can't hold back against him. But Marcia, he's your only brother. If I had to choose, I'd rather fight my brother than betray my friends. Sergey, I still believe in you. Let's go, John Robo. We won't lose. Well said. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergey. Let's go. I'm gonna kill Obero first. He has to go first. Every single time we do this, he has to go first. Because he's fucking terrifying. Obero! Sergey? Sergey, you? I forgot he fucking does this! I forgot Sergey does this! I forgot he does that! Oh my god. Anyway, where's my flame gun? grabbing that shit. Sergey is the GOAT. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot he fucking does this. I was like, I don't remember Sergey being that bad of a guy. No, it's because he fucking turns on Oburo right now. Emoto Charm. Yeah, he got... Could you say no to Marcia? Where is... This is why we never fight 3v1. As soon as he turns away from me, I could just shoot him. It's fine. And the thing is, they're both really good, Marcia and Sergey. MC had a little too much passion in his speech. Sergey had to lock it. That's true. That's so true. Fun fact, all of Sergey's parts are illegal. Ugh. What is the meaning of this, Sergey? It's simple, Oburo. I've deceived you. All this time, I've been following the orders of another. You've betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? I know. You want Rahu for yourself. You're wrong, Oburo. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to anyone, nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity. We must stop it before it evolves. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu. What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You deceived me, and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel! How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this. I won't! Rahu belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it. Give it up, Oburo. There's nothing you can do to stop me, not in the state you're in. Give up! Give up! A worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up, me, the great Oburo. I'll crush you. You think you could get away with this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive into Rahu and crush you all. Fool! The redesign isn't complete! Do you know what the consequences are? We have to stop Rahu! John Robo, help me, please! Marcia, don't! We have to retreat! Is this... Oh, yeah. I love how no one tried to stop him with how slowly he walked. Listen. Yeah. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, this says Rahu 2 now. It has evolved slightly. It's stronger than it was. Also, the Holosseum being a mix of Rahu and Oburo's Holosseums is crazy. Actually. Rahu 2! It's like Peggle. Actually, should I still be using Flame for this? Yes, probably, actually. Ow, ow, ow. You're so fucking fast. Ow. Jesus Christ. Ow. 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 Thank you for the shotgun blast, Marcia. Oh god. Owie. Thank god. Honestly, for a 2v1, that fight is scary. For a 2v1, that fight is scary. You think he's okay? We did it. That can't be. Rahu. It refused to listen to me. How could it reject me, the mighty Oburo? How did I lose? Rahu can't be controlled. Not by Oburo, not by anyone. When Oboro dived, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Oboro from its system. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu is just impossible. Rahu! There it goes. We freed it from its cage, and now it's gone. Are you two okay? Sergey. Roy, long time no see. Sergey? How have you been, Captain Mira? What's Oboro doing on the floor? And why is Sergey with you? What's going on here? Sergey fought alongside us. He defeated Oboro. What happened? So, Marcia, where's Rahu now? It escaped. Escaped? Oboro tried to dive into Rahu, but it didn't seem like Rahu liked it, so it had rejected him and flew away. Diving into Rahu? Rahu? What? Sergey, what's going on? I'll explain it in detail, Captain Mira. But let's go to a different room. Please, follow me. Please come into my office. I'm realizing now that, like, Sergey has... what's the aura I'm looking for? He's like Sephiroth if Sephiroth wasn't a bad guy. And also didn't speak in cryptic riddles. But, like, the same kind of guy. Where are we? Like Sephiroth before he went insane, actually. This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago. Z's leader? Yes. Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place. Someone? Who? Who is it? Please listen. These are my leader's final words. John Robo. You'll never know how proud I am that you've come so far. Hey, John Robo, how come he knows your name? This is really funny. This is a really funny response. To just hear this and be like, you'll never guess. It's because I'm a member of the Z Syndicate too. What did you say? You've been lying to us all this time? You're joking, right? John Robo. Yeah, I'm just joking. Why would you joke at a time like this? Not necessarily. What? John Robo is the son of our former leader. What? Actually, come to think of it, it does sound like my dad. What? Okay, this makes this scene play out in the funniest way possible. That's so funny. Actually, second being like, actually, that's not too far from the truth, by the way. I don't know, man. That's basically how it was. It can't be. The Z Syndicate's leader is really John Robo's father? Let me continue playing the message. John Robo, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu has returned and our time is short. These choices make the reveal so fucking funny. Yeah! That was really funny, actually. That was really good. This game is awesome. I love this game. It's so stupid, so good, so wonderful. It's peak, actually. I wish that I could have been here to see you, to fight with you in this final, glorious moment. However, if you are hearing this, it also means my time has come and I am gone from this world. I have given my loyal friend, Sergey, details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergey the watch I gave you to care for so long ago. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. That was his final message. The watch. My dad told me to keep it on at all times, never to take it off. He said it over and over. I promised him so many times, and then he left me. John Robo. Sergey, what's going on? Like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when I became a Class S commander. Though you disappeared right after you found out about it. Sergey, why did you leave without telling us? Because I met my boss. Boss? You mean Z's boss? When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. And there, I met my boss. I was surprised to discover somebody living in the outside world. And he asked me, why are you here? And I told him that I wanted to know the truth about the outside world. And he asked, is there something you need to protect? And I said yes. Marcia, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect. Sergei. We spoke for some time, discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, do you want to protect this world from annihilation? Annihilation? Yes. I have to admit, I really didn't understand his question. But I could see it in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think, and I said yes. Then he said, as long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth. The truth lies in darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, come see me again, and I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met. Tell no one what we have discussed. With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he said, but I couldn't find any inconsistencies. That's because there are none. Roy, be quiet and listen. Continue, Sergei. Then, suddenly, I found it. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me. The inconsistency, that single unexplainable thing. It was Marcia, her special power. Her power to basically commune with the dead through Robos, by the way. She can basically do, I think it's a seance? Like, half dive into Robo of someone who's been killed and see their final moments, which is kind of insane, the fact that she gets to do that. Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering. Sergei. To all appearances, Marcia is an ordinary girl, and yet, the kids teased her, the scientists poked and prodded, and still they learned nothing. Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming. So that's why Marcia hated the Robo researchers. I found out what they did to Marcia at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They say that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is? How did I go so long without questioning this? I couldn't wait. Once I'd seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave, meet that man again. I told him about Marcia, and he said, in order to understand, you must know everything. And he told me the real truth, something even most Class S commanders do not know. The real truth. What? What do you mean? You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race. Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all of the dome cities people lived in except for ours. You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here? Well, yeah, I mean, where else would we live? We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities in the open air. Rahu destroyed all of that. What? Really? Originally, humans didn't live in dome cities. We lived outside. The outside world was our home. Rahu destroyed all of our cities centuries ago. The few who survived, they found an area that had minimal damage, and with the help of Robo technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community. I see. We hadn't heard about that part. We thought that people had always lived inside those domes. You are correct, but there's still more you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in. Sergei, it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage. Like animals. I see, Danganronpa. This is from before Danganronpa, but yes. Yes. It is a dang it, Grandpa. That's right, the dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped, caged. Wait a sec, you said Rahu was inoperative, so how did we stop Rahu last time? The save! Rahu possesses no form of its own. It's more like a spirit than a living creature. What? No form? That doesn't make any sense. We saw it. It looked just like a custom Robo. I'll explain that later. Let me continue, though. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of inflicting damage. We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature, and it evolved rapidly. Evolved? Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case, us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it, swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities its victim possess, anything that is not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills, and continues its hunt. Metamorphosis. I guess it really is evolving. So what you're saying that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes that into an even scarier monster? Yeah, that's just about the size of it. That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. So it's invisible, it can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants to is to kill everything? Right. So what could we do? I mean, other than just roll over and die. How did they stop it hundreds of years ago when it was running amok? Custom Robos. It was because of Custom Robos that they were able to defeat Rahu. Custom Robos? Yes, back then, Custom Robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now, there is much we do not know about custom robos. Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak and we were all but extinct, when suddenly, Rahu targeted the young child's robo toy. Then, something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the robo, melded itself with the robo. That's weird. Why'd it do that? I'm not sure. Some people think there's a connection between Rahu and the custom robo. It almost sounds like Rahu did a dive into that custom robo and I don't know, got stuck or something. And that's why Rahu looks the way it does now. That's why you can even see it in the first place. That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. The government remodeled the custom robos as weapons to battle Rahu's new robo form. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated Rahu. Actually, let me correct myself. We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. Rahu nerfed himself. Yeah, it was like, wow, that looks interesting. And then Rahu got in the robot. That's what happened. Robo got in the tiny robot and was like, wow, oh fuck, I can't get out. No, God, I'm stuck. Help me, step spirit, I'm stuck. The dormant Rahu had no information to assimilate, and thus it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rahu, though. Instead, we bought ourselves some time, begrudging +2. Thank you. So that's the rest of the story. We didn't know. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rahu was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy? I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped simply with the power of custom robos, but there was something else. A device designed to stop Rahu by targeting his robo systems. Sergey, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Z Syndicate now and a traitor. Even if you're telling the truth, what does it matter? What's your point? Right, it doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Roy. When did you first find out about Rahu's attack? But why are you suddenly... I first learned the truth when I became a Class S commander. How about you, Captain Mira? It was the same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted. Don't you think that's odd? What? This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows? It's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should and should not know. But how could they stop the survivors from passing on these stories to their children? The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential. Do you actually believe that the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? Can you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event? It does seem difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it. Even becoming a Class S commander didn't explain everything. The reason this is such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it a secret, it's because their memories were wiped clean. It's a secret because no one was allowed to remember. What? Oh, for crying out. Look, this is all starting to get real confusing here. What you're saying is that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rahu entirely? That's correct. That's impossible. What could possibly make everyone forget about this all at once? Oh, nothing could make that happen. Naturally. Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory entirely? Yes. The engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago once the dome was completed. What? The government found a way to make everyone forget about Rahu? Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking that this dome is our true home, where we will live and die. And that is the great lie. The memory implant told us that this dome contained mankind's entire world. But why? Rahu will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return, but never knowing when? I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie. But how is that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that? I don't know, but they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory. I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard of something like that. Captain Mira, I've already told you. There are some things that not even Class S commanders have been told. How do we know you didn't just make the whole story up? I suppose that you have no evidence, except that one of those devices still exists to this very day. Really? Where is it? I got it! Harry, you do? It's at the lab, the Custom Robo Research Lab. That's why the Z Syndicate Robo is there. You're right, you're the man, Harry. No, it's not at the lab. I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way he could have figured it out before me. Now he's depressed. So, where is it? John Robo? Yes? Your father's watch. That's the device. It can erase people's memories. You've had it all along. What? John Robo's watch? That's why Z's leader said something about defeating Rahu with John Robo's watch. I see. The device that was used to defeat Rahu was the one that could erase people's memories. Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Rahu. Sergey, why does John Robo have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was John Robo's father like? He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest-ranking officials in the government. I forgot how long this cutscene was, in general. This is like the most exposition cutscene in the game, I think. Where they like, here's like the everything going on before we finish. This is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan and knew that Rahu would rise once again. It's like we're the protagonist or something. I know, right? Crazy. Government bad. True. This game did say government silencing people true. They said that shit was bad. They were right. Marcia, my leader told me where your power came from. It's a result of the erasure. Side effect. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. Side effect was unexpected. Nobody realized that the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. No one could explain what exactly created Marcia's power. So yeah, Sergey, my goat. So true. Marcia, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago. I like that they save twice during this cutscene, which is absurd. Let's get back to the subject. You said that John Robo's father had doubts about the false memories? Was he the only one the government felt this way? He must have been something. He was. He stole the only remaining model of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues. I'm sure the government must have been quick to send someone after them. Yes, government soldiers had one goal: to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world for him, but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside the Dome City itself. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it, and then he gave the watch to John Robo. Yes. To the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of the object he held. Just finishing a battle in Chibi Robo and the game hits you with several cutscenes are about to play in sequence. We said, yeah, literally, they didn't warn us, but this is a several cutscenes are about to play in sequence moment. And that's when your senior leader formed the Z Syndicate. And all this time, the Z Syndicate's goal has actually been to inform people of the truth. It was at first. We wanted people to know the truth, to prepare themselves in case Rahu did attack again, but as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself. He began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized that it might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having the people know about it. That was the moment when my leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters. Strong fighters. And that's when he recruited you. I wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem. But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her that much, didn't you? To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. My sister would do anything I told her. If I stayed, she never would have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander she is. I thought that if I weren't around, she would have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That's why I left the way that I did. But I always watched over her. I would have come to her aid in a second if she were ever in danger. I left, even though I knew that I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her. Sergey, I've learned something. My partners taught me something more valuable than I'd realized. Spoiling someone isn't love. Sometimes you need to be strict in order to be compassionate. Also truest shit ever said. Also true. That's when I figured it out. That's when I knew that my older brother still cared about me. That he still loved me. And I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place. They helped me to understand. And that's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergey. You've grown so strong, Marcia. The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. I agree. Still, after hearing all that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help out mankind. What about Obro? That guy wanted Rahu for himself. When our leader grew ill, Obro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it began to crumble. The more they knew about Rahu's amazing powers, the more they wanted to possess it. They'd forgotten our leader's goals, and they'd planned such foolishness as diving into Rahu. I guess there's always one selfish sicko in every group. Selfish sicko is a good-ass translation. I acted as Obro's subordinate while looking for the chance to strike back. But wait, why was Eliza at the lab? Did it have something to do with Rahu? Obro and Eliza both knew that the memory erasure device was the key to destroying Rahu. They didn't know that our leader had already stolen it. He was never sure he could trust them. They wanted that device so that they could tame Rahu for their own ends instead of destroying it. Eliza must have thought that the custom Robo research lab would have such a device. That's why she attacked the lab. See? Just as I thought. Eliza thought the device was at the research lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's leaders. Which simply shows how flawed her thinking truly is. Owned ×2 combo. We've spoken long enough. John Robo, may I borrow your watch? I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored. Well, I think we give it to him, so... I understand. I'll give you my watch. Thank you. Please wait while I insert the chip. So it's really funny because they go through all of this and then don't tell you how the memory erasure will work on the robot. Like, I have an idea of how it's supposed to work, but 3 saves in 1 cutscene, yeah. They don't want the game to crash, because can you imagine? Like, this game does not have a skip cutscene feature. So, if the game crashed, for some reason, you would have problems, right? I've inserted the chip into your watch. The memory erasure device is now functional. Yippee! John Robo, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it in your hands for a reason. Point towards your target and activate it. I understand. We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu. Do you know where to find it? I've attached a tracking device to Rahu. If it's transmitting, we'll know where Rahu is. Let's hurry. With every passing second, Rahu continues to evolve. It's still evolving? Like I said before, Rahu evolves. Rahu is especially drawn to negative feelings, hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy, uses it to fuel its metamorphosis. So that's why it looked different every time we've seen it. It's not just its appearance that's changing, it's growing stronger with each evolution. The device will erase Rahu's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I fear that Rahu is resting now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memory and eliminate its advantage. Let's go. Yippee! We can leave now. We're out of the cutscene, I think. Probably. It's actually really funny. So when I put this disc in my... Should have gone for popcorn. So true. He's alright. He just fainted. He won't wake up for a while. We need to focus on Rahu now, not Obro. Let's hurry. True. I did want to check on him, though. But no, like, I think it's very funny because I think the point in which I started this file, or like, I had 3 files in this game when I first booted it up, and I think the original point was just past this, like within the next 20 minutes or so. And I remember like loading into the game and loading into where I was, and I was like, oh yeah, this whole thing was a thing. That's right. Yeah, this game should be fun to play on stream, actually. And to think, I haven't received a single illegal part, and we're supposedly nearing the end of the game. Wait, this wasn't correct. Sorry guys, I ran the wrong direction. My bad. Wow, they all got stuck. Skill issue. Miku Hatsune, I know. There's a Hatsune Miku in this party. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I need to look something up. Okay, this game came out in 2004 in Japan. Guys, I have something to tell you. This game predates Hatsune Miku. She did not exist prior to this game. Yeah. So Hatsune Miku is based off of Marcia Custom Robo. Marcia is first. She's the Proto-Miku. Everyone, please follow me. I'll use the tracking device to locate Rahu. Got it. We're counting on you, Sergey. All right, let's move on. I like that you can see where we're going to the amusement park, that there's an amusement park in the fucked up post-apocalyptic Miku, or not world, not Miku. Yeah, okay, Shorty, this is the exact scene I loaded in on. Was here. And if you remember this scene at all, you'll understand why it's so funny that this is where I loaded in. Yeah, it's literally this scene. Is like when I first opened up my file, like one of my files for this game, this is where the save was. Krypton Future Media taking intense notes when this game came out, I know. What is this place? I don't know much about the world before Rahu came, but I think it was some kind of amusement park. What's an amusement park? I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look of the buildings. Really? It doesn't look all that amusing to me. No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. We have need to hurry. Insane line. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Roy, I'm going to put you into a locker and shake you around. Captain, we must go. Hold it! You're one of Obro's loyalists. Actually, it was the scene immediately after this. Sergey, what are you doing here? And with the police squad? We found Obro unconscious at the hideout. Did you do that? His own greed did it. I merely helped. That line goes hard. Shut up, you traitor! What are you talking about? You and Obro are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision, who ruined all that Z stood for. You're the traitors. Oh, quit the stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join up with Eliza, but we've had a better idea. Yeah, they probably typoed it. We have to hurry. We need to hurry, but then didn't delete the full sentence. That shit happens to me all the time. But it's very funny. Like, we have need to hurry is crazy. Like, that's an early on J Final Fantasy 14 tier sentence. We'll nab Rahu ourselves and seize control of the Z Syndicate. Have you all forgotten your duty? We've got your back, Sergey. Harry, Marcia, John Robo, let's go. The 5v5? No, the 6v6. Did you make that mistake all the time? Yeah, me too. Oh, he made the mistake of being big. Unfortunate. Grabbing my sword storm. I am gonna start probably switching guns to counter them because it's funny. We're at 3. That's convenient. The humble zoner. Do you think I can win if I just do this the entire battle? He can't get in! Wow, Tomakan. Surely you can approach me, right? He backed up, you fool! You shouldn't have backed up! TBH, yeah, probably. Wait, am I gonna get a perfect by just spamming the... This is the shit you do at locals to make them never play the game again? It's true. It is true. This is the shit that makes people uninstall. Like, this gun is really... Yeah, against anyone that's large, it's just evil. Because they just don't have the materials to, like, do it. Damn. All 6 of those guys hit the floor. What were we thinking? We've wasted precious time. We must hurry. That's why I said I was going to switch off of it. Hold it! It's another 6 guys. Not again. It's more of Obro's men. Yeah, but don't assume we're going to be as feeble as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go, 2-on-2. Interesting. Sergey, why don't you pair up with Marcia? I'd like to see the 2 of you in action. Sergey? Yes, I'd like to see how strong Marcia's become on her own. John Robo, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what you're like as a partner, which is really funny because now Roy has to partner with Harry. Wait a minute, that only leaves me and Roy? It can't be. You guys aren't taking this seriously at all, are you? No. No, they're not. Who am I fighting? And do I bring flame or shotgun? Shotgun is funnier. Shotgun. Not even a little bit. They're not even taking... I like how Mira was like, how do we divide this? Because I think it'll be funny if we divide it this way. Then we'll always wanted to fight with John Robo. That's nice. And then Harry and Roy are like, what the fuck? What do you mean I have to partner with that guy? That asshole? Oh God, 6? They hate me. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot. Wait, do you have a sniper? Oh, I got shot. I went in and then got shot. Cursed. There we go. Where am I? Okay. They know they're the 2007 Bulls playing a college team in this situation? No, not 2007. I think it's like 95. I think it's 95. 2007, I think, would be the Los Angeles Lakers, actually. But that's not even like the crazy year. There's also like somewhere in the 2010s for the Golden State Warriors, whatever year that they won 72 games in the regular season, and I think went on to win the NBA Finals. Whenever Steph Curry, everybody realized Steph Curry was like insane, actually. The diving pod. Maybe we should have gone 2-on-1 instead. From now on, let's be 2-on-1 masters, okay? Yeah, then we'd outnumber them. I'm pretty sure we could win that way. We should move. The longer we're out here, the more likely it is that Eliza's lackeys will find us here too. Let's hurry. We don't have time to fool around. Now hold it! I knew that this fucking was... Yep. Oh, for crying out! We're not gonna get anywhere at this rate! Leave them to me. You go on ahead. I can take care of these guys myself. No way, Roy. I'm staying with you. We'll stop them together. Sergey, you get the others out of here. Yes. It's been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira. Take care, sis. Yeah, I will. You be a good boy and listen to Sergey, okay? Hey! Let's go. You be a good boy and listen. Yeah, the section of scenes at the beginning of this zone are so unnecessarily unserious. They are so funny. Yeah, okay, it's here. It's exactly here. This is where I loaded. I remember. Wait a minute. What is it? I kinda gotta go to the bath? Why didn't you go before we left? Like we had any time. Look, there's a bathroom right there. I'll be quick, all right? Yeah, this entire amusement park zone is really convoluted and it's awesome. It is. Zone is so funny. I'll be quick, all right? Yes, it's a bathroom, but I doubt anything's working. This whole area's been ruined for centuries. Does it matter where you do it? I don't care. I gotta go. Anyone else have to go? Marcia? I'm fine, thanks. Okay, John Robo, come with me, okay? Yeah, I'll go. The bros gotta go to the bathroom together. That's right. We should stick together out here. Be quick about it. We don't have much time. Ah! Where did you come from? They're not with Z. Who else would be in the outside world? They've got to be with the police. Get them. Yeah. Can you give me a second? Yeah, I'm still, John Robo, let's get him. Just wait a minute. Oh man, wash your hands. Unwashed hands, the red arrows make their return. So true. Do you think I should shotgun this guy too? Because I think I should. I think it'll be funny. I think I'll shotgun this guy. It's the bathroom map, which is a real map. And the shotgun is actually insane on this map. The Robos do poison damage because they didn't wash their hands. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ow. I'm being shot. Oh, he's got actual real combos. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't expect him to dash too, and that kind of left me in frame disadvantage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did not work good. Bye, Muyo. Take care. Oh, that did not have the range I thought it would. That's not good. There we go. $150 damage immediately. The shotgun is so funny because it's both really good and really terrible because the range is so short. Damn, look at where those guys got knocked out. I can't believe we lost in a bathroom. The cool tile feels kinda good, though. Keep it down out there. I'm trying to think. Whoa, what's going on out here? What's with this bathroom? Is this your secret clubhouse or something? This is the only bathroom for miles. You don't want to pass up a bathroom, especially out here. But this whole place is a ruin. Why not just, I don't know, find a bush or something? It's about being sanitary. But enough talk. John Robo, can we get this over with quickly? I still have to go. And you know what? We haven't even washed our hands yet. That's gross. Stay away from me. Very funny that this is the way that this scene goes. I need you guys to realize this is the scene I loaded in on when I started playing this game again. It's very funny. Very, very funny. The scene of them in the bathroom. Oh, this is bad. This is not where this is not what I wanted. Has Harry locked in and become a competent Robo guy yet? Uh-oh. Why am I getting hit by the bubble gun? Why am I getting hit by the bubble gun? It's fine. I love, like, flash stepping next to them and then just hitting them with a shotgun. It's very funny whenever I do that. There are 4 guys on the floor of this bathroom now. Lying on this nasty floor is the last place I want to be. Still, it's nice to get a chance to lie down. I gotta go. Wait a minute, okay? The flash step? Yeah, the javelin, like they have flash steps. So you just, like, it's just like, he's right behind me, isn't he? And they get shotgunned. Much better. Thanks for waiting. We can go now. Wash your hands, you fool! Meteor storm gun, geo trap bomb, jumping pod, diving pod, ground leg. I haven't been getting new parts for a hot second. What took you so long? You had a little run with some guys from Z. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just glad we convinced John Robo to come with me. Looks like Eliza's here too. We've wasted enough time. Let's go. All right. Hold it. You're not going any further. More of Obero's men? No, they're with Eliza. It's only a matter of time before Eliza finds Rahu. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with Eliza's work. You can tell that they're with the girl because they're pink and fashionable. That goes for you too, Sergey. Can't let you go any further. That's right. We're Eliza's fabulous fighting for. Sergey, are they good? Have you ever heard of them? I've been with Z for a while, and I've never heard of them. Weird. Well, I don't know. Fabulous Fighting 4 is a pretty fabulous name. You're afraid of us, aren't you? If you want to run, now's the time. Well, I guess we have to fight them. Don't underestimate them. Eliza keeps only the best by her side. What? Are you sure you wouldn't rather run away? -2, Harry? I know. Uh-oh. No, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though. Wait a minute. There's no way you can defeat the Fabulous Fighting 4. Well, I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there? Hey, think real carefully. You're about to fight against the Fabulous Fighting 4. Yeah, we know. We heard you the first time. All right, everyone, let's do it. Ah! I like that they're like, we're the Elite Four, and then the moment that their bullshit is called, they're like, oh fuck, oh no, oh fuck, oh no. Oh, so you're running away, huh? Don't you know who we are? We're the Fabulous Fighting 4. Yeah, they're the Elite Four? Please, no, they're the Fabulous Fighting 4. Hey, wait, come back. I think it's really funny, personally. This game is so silly, so unserious. This guy would suck to fight with shotgun, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we will not be fighting him with shotgun. We'll be fighting him with sword. Oh, that's right, the amusement park level. I forgot the amusement park is a real level. Oh, we have a problem, actually. Ow. These guys are really homing. This is kind of annoying. I'm about to get owned by the fucking Fabulous Fighting 4. Uh-oh. Never mind. We lock in. We win with 8 HP. I almost got shot by birds. The after... Oh! Finally! Okay. We were hoping you'd run away when you heard our name. We beat the Fabulous Fighting 4. Well, who shouldn't be any problem at all. They weren't that tough at all. But I thought they were elite. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling well. It is flu season after all. The Fabulous Fighting 4. They were a mockery. But then, even a skilled commander can have an unlucky match. Huh, well, we should keep moving. Afterburner is quite good, actually. Where is it? So air... So wait, which one is which? Air pulls towards you, I think? Aerial fire draws towards you, and ground fire pulls away, so it depends on which one. Wow, evil clown mask! Here. Rahu is in here. Rahu is in the funhouse! This place is scary. They used to call it a funhouse. Fun? They had a pretty strange idea of fun back then. Oh yeah, looks real fun. I don't know who's in there. This is it. Let's in this. Into the fucking fun house. It's normal in there, I'm sure. Weird. It's a maze! Can't see, it's too dark. It's part of the fun house, designed so that people would get lost. Stay close, Marcia. Why would you guys say... Hello? He fucking came out of the floor! Jump scare! I got jump scared by the guy that came out of the floor! Now I'm separated! No! Truly the fun house is its own map. Wow, I think their bomb is really scary, actually. It's really big. I also just keep getting shot by Gatling gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I know how I have to beat that, and I used the wrong gun. To be fair, I should have seen Gatling gun and immediately done something else. You call yourself a man? Damn. I got beat up by... A woman popped out of the floor and fucking killed me, and then said, you call yourself a man. No, I don't, actually. I definitely do not. Early 2000s video gamings and their attacks on masculinity should be studied. Some people pay for that kind of stuff. Some people do pay for that kind of stuff. Not me, though. And I'm not gonna ask you guys if you pay for that kind of stuff, because that's your business. I don't need to know. You know, actually, I do kind of think that I did take, like, the whatever BDSM test or whatever. I'm pretty sure I posted the results for that on Twitter, actually. Or I don't know if I did on Twitter, but I know I took it at one point. If I could, like, stop getting stopped for, like, 2 seconds, that would be awesome. Holy shit. Oh god, I'm being beat up again. I'm being beat up again. Oh god. Oh, I think I might lose again. Holy shit. That didn't work either. Gatling gun is kind of scary, man. This person's really hard for some reason. Maybe I just use Sword Storm. These are the ones where you actually have a failure chance? Yeah. I think the problem is, like, you just don't have good tools for fighting the thing that they do. Like, also, she's using... that, right? She's using the Geotrap, right? Yeah, she is. Geotrap is scary. Also, the tutorials have stopped. That's true. The tutorials have stopped, so these are real fights with people that they're not telling you what to do with. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The game did say you got this, and I do not, in fact, got it. Ow. Basically, yes, that is the exact trouble I was having, yeah. And I decided I would counter with something really similar that also just doesn't care about distance. Like, engage with Gatling gun from a position that they can't actually care about. Like, to be fair, like, homing pod, like, really strong homing pods plus Sword Storm are kind of evil. But the bomb is so, like, huge, and it lasts... There it is, finally. Dragon gun, my beloved. All I wanted was to serve Eliza well, and you had to go and attack me. You make me sick. You attacked me! Dragon, my beloved? Yeah, Dragon, my beloved. It's not as good as Worm, but Dragon is very fun. I should be able to do some nonsense with Dragon, like between Dragon and Swordstorm, actually. I'll probably switch to Dragon as my secondary, depending on Robo, but I think I should be able to... attack when your opponent is vulnerable. That's so true. It's like Sniper if Sniper was slightly worse. Worm is the illegal version, so I hope it's better. I know. Worm is a... You guys have to stop doing this. Are my friends being accosted? Oh, you're big? Okay. I could just Sword Storm you, but it's... I would like to fight you normally. I should have looked to see what he had, actually. Ow. That actually hit! Brother, you have got to learn how to dodge. It's time for the new banner in Holodori. No! No! My Ina! That I can't get because I literally already spent all of my gems. I can't even roll on her! Ow, ow, I'm being shot, ow, I'm being shot, ow! I think I mentioned this, but I literally went and played every song I have access to in Holodori and S-ranked it. So I don't have a source of gems anymore other than the, like, achievements. I just don't. Liza's only drawback if she doesn't attack the most talented commanders, like me. Skill issue! Stabilizer legs. Like, I still haven't gotten the materials to actually, like, fix my build, like, my team comp. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do the event, farm out the event, and slowly work on it, and hopefully that lets me level 80 the people that I have, and then I'll do skill timings, and then that will be what it is. And that will be my team for the foreseeable future. Because even if I got the new Ina, like, I don't have room to slot. Oh, shit. Ow! Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, I am winning, so that's fine. No, I got downed! Oh no, I whiffed! Surely they don't release Bibu next? Don't worry, they will. You being an Ayame enjoyer does not surprise me, actually. I like her too, though. I feel like people, it would be weird to dislike her. She's just cute. That's all there is to it. Yippee! But no, I literally was like, I will only roll on Ina and Suisei. Look how that worked out for me. Waiting here alone in this dark and creepy place was bad enough, but I really don't want to faint here. That's even scarier. That's kind of true, that is even scarier. There are so many of you in the floor! I forgot how many of you there are in the floor! Oh, this is like a... okay. You know, it's probably fine. They targeted you in particular with the banners? They did! They did, like... I didn't roll on the summer banner, actually, at all. I was strong. I was like, I will save. And then they were like, me comment banner. And I was like, what the fuck? They hate me. Do you ever... You do have shotgun. You do have shotgun. You do have shotgun. I'm being hit by a shotgun! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. First 10 pull, you had a flip for Ollie. I don't even have pulls to spend. Like, I think I have like 1,000. Why does this game look so intense for a 1v1? Because it kind of is. This game is kind of hard. Or, like, it can be. It has multiplayer, too, so you can play with your oomphs. Wait, so Shorty, when do we do the off-Kai custom robo setup for locals? When do we do that? And then you can beat my ass into the floor for off-Kai next year. I lost because of this silly-looking robo. I want a new robo. Off-Kai custom robo would go so hard. It kind of would. I would just have to get, like, a tiny TV to bring with me. There are so many of you in the floor. Barsh is YouTuber setting up the melee corner of the custom robo corner. Awesome. Do you want someone to bring Barsh's YouTube featuring custom robo tournament? The problem is like, you have to unlock all the parts and then basically allow like one illegal part for the knowers. Like you get one of those fuckers. And also you can't use Grand Cross. Because I feel like for anybody that's played this game, you could tell a lot by like, what's the illegal part they would take, you know? Because I think a lot of people would take Worm, because Worm is really good. I probably would take Penumbra 3, if I'm being honest. Penumbra 3 is so fucked up that like, I think it's probably the strongest illegal part in the game that's not like Grand Cross. Rahu parts is too devilish? Yeah. So basically, like, if you're gonna say like one illegal part, no Rahu parts, then I'd probably take Sergei's gun. Honestly. Ow. Can you imagine if somebody at Barsh's YouTube pulls up with the tin can and then washes everybody? That would be really funny. that would be really funny. Getting rinsed by tin can. Had 50 pulls. This game is really stingy. Yeah. So there's a lot of tutorial stuff to do. There's farming all of the songs for S rank stuff. Secret Part G might be good. I don't know if that's better. I don't mind losing. You were pretty good, and you seem like a nice guy. But yeah, like I have like 10 pulls or something. I am glad I've taken like. They really throw you into the gauntlet in here, like genuinely. You have Meteor Storm, right? I have Seeker F. Oh, I haven't found it. Okay, that's fine. Dragon is fine. Dragon is still good. Dragon is still good. It's a gauntlet and it's actually hard. It is! I forgot that they put you in the fucking blender. Like... They want your ass dead. Like, Eliza's people are kind of good. Like, I would say Dragon is nice because it works in basically all of these fights if you play decently. And switching to Geotrap was probably for the better because I have better lockdown presence. Ow. Does that beautiful woman praise you for doing well? That's the question. Does she praise you for doing well, or does she tell you that you've done, like, an adequate job? Or if you fail, does she degrade you? Said might? Fair. Okay. So the real question is, Shorty, can I use that to my advantage to make you do things? Would that, like, work on you? I don't think it would, actually. I mean, you don't meet the qualifications, so I don't see why not. You meet the qualifications? Okay. Okay, noted. Oh, I'm being shot. No, leave me alone. 7 HP left. That's evil. I could still lose. Never mind. Never mind. Many people would go to the ends of the earth to be praised by pretty women. I know. Okay. Noted. 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 I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Cannot wait till I can actually reveal the 3.0 model. I think it's gonna do things to you guys, actually. Lysis group is made up of much stronger people than Oprah's faction was. They'll never let me live down the fact that I lost to you. It's already done things to me. It did do things to you. It's so funny watching other people get this Anthem Starlight laser targeted Fonsa. So this is what it looks like. Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm really in the maze. Wait. Oh, this person's a little bigger. The chair calls to you. That's true. It does. I think this person will have less of a time dodging dragon. It's fine. Also, all of these are in like the most variable map in the game because the walls are not stable. So like no fight here is the same. Oh, this sucks. 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 It's okay. It's actually funny because I kind of want to try to finish this game today. So this might just end up being a longer stream, and for that, I'm sorry, but... Oh, you tank a lot, actually. Oh! We have a problem. I can't let you get close to me. Okay. Okay. You can swing the rest of this in the next hour? I think so, too. Or at least the rest of the first story. Oh, I might lose, actually. I might lose. Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Single brain cell moment, I know. Wait, is there a reference I'm missing? You guys are sharing the brain cell, and I think I don't have the... I don't understand. Did I say something weird? She doesn't know. I don't know. I'm not a knower. You'll send the clip in Discord? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of the jokes you guys make so that I can be a knower also. Wow, you didn't dodge that. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Please do keep your taser away from me. We're playing people. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, it's an ML chat meme. Oh. Does that mean it's perverted? Squinting at you guys. The drill gun? I finally got drill? I didn't want to lose to a guy, so I got buffed up and used a big Robo. Why would NL chat memes be perverted? Oh, you know. Which direction is out here, man? Oh, I think it's there. Thank God! I'm free! Just landed in general. Awesome. Wave bomb. Standard bomb K. Speaker pod G. Quick jump legs. Drill is a really good option. I'm gonna keep Dragon for now, but Drill is basically what if Flame was better. Good, you made it. I was just starting to get worried. I thought you told us not to get separated. Did you get into any fights, John Robo? Yeah, I did. They jumped out of the floor and attacked me. I knew it! We were worried about you. I'm glad you're alright. You watched it on stream and fucking died laughing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me put my controller down. Let me... What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, hold on. I gotta check my Discord for something. Oh. Holy shit. Sorry, I saw something. Give me 1 second. I have to respond to a message. You think it gets copyright struck on YouTube? Fuck. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I'll watch it later. Pause or nig? Pause. Okay, 1 second. One second. I do have to do this now because I'll forget otherwise. Sorry, you can hear the sounds of a Windows 11? Yeah, it's because I'm, sending people stuff. But, you want to be sent stuff? Can you DM me and be like, hi, cutie? Who the hell do you think you are? Expecting that notif any moment now? Jersey, who do you think you are? Okay, you're a friend? You are my friend. You are my friend, that's true. But do you think we have the kind of friendship where I just randomly message you, hey cutie? Do you think that's the kind of bond we have? Looking at you with expectant eyes. Answer the question, Jersey Moonshine. You thought it was? Interesting. Sybil, I would like to applaud you for wingwomaning for Jersey Moonshine. She's trying so hard to be delusional right now. I don't know how to answer. Can I quick save? Yeah, you can quick save. You can quick save. Roll, I guess. Roll charisma. Roll charisma and say something. I'm waiting. Unfortunately, the option of not saying anything is also a dialogue option. Wait, hold on. I'm waiting. Patiently even, politely even. Before I have to assign you a new nickname. Blinks at you with expectant eyes. What's a little hey cutie message between friends? That's true. What is a little hey cutie message between friends? Interesting. Interesting. When have I ever been known to give things to or give people the things they ask for when their names are not Cerelia Humera? Not often. Exactly, because I think it's way funnier to deny you. I think it's way funnier to be a brat and deny you. So because you're so like forward about it, it's way funnier to like not. It's way funnier to not. That's the problem. Looks like Eliza's already here. We have to find Rahu before she does. You think it might be cooked? It might be a little cooked. It is funny though. I'll give you points for trying. I did laugh. I did think it was funny. Wait, my stream is freezing? Oh, you are cooked. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Holy shit, though. Oh my god. I am very normal about the things I was sent. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I was sent other things. I was sent Yuri. Vibes are so bad she's DDoSing Jersey stream. Wait, is Jersey streaming? Hello? Yuri? Yeah, I was saying Yuri. Oh my god. It's a beautiful woman. And 3 other beautiful women. So close and yet so far, Sergey. I'm not, no, I'm not streaming. Can you imagine? Can you imagine streaming your Oshi stream and then chatting and streaming your chatting and watching you fumble in lifetime? That would be a really funny stream, actually. Like a bad stream. Salem did the Ojo-sama laugh. I can't get my voice high enough. I can't. I've tried. It's bad. I won't embarrass myself by attempting. I cannot do the oh ho ho because my voice doesn't go high enough. It doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a pathetic little worm who can't get her voice high enough to do the oh ho ho properly. Sorry. I wish I could. I really do, because it would like fit me, but like my voice is too deep. Sorry. Too deep, too scratchy, too messed up. Bonks myself. Sorry. It's okay, Salem. It's the thought that counts. I don't know about that, but that's okay. I would if I could, but I can't. Your voice is cute. I'm glad you think so. Blinks at you repeatedly, because I cannot continue my thought. Eliza, where'd you come from? A warple. A warple? A wormple? They allow you to teleport anywhere you want. It was a common technology hundreds of years ago, before Rahu came. Seriously? Cool. That's how advanced their technology was. Unfortunately, we've lost so much knowledge. Was it because of the memory erasure device? Perhaps. Are you done with your history lesson? You're way too late. We've already found Rahu. Rahu was sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution. Eliza. Sergey, don't interfere. Rahu belongs to us now. It's idiotic to think you can control Rahu. You have to stop this foolish plan of yours. My, isn't this a surprise? And all this time, I thought you were after Rahu for yourself. My only wish is to see Rahu destroyed. I remain loyal to the vision of our leader. If I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining your loyalty to a corpse. Touching. You, Sergey, so honorable, so loyal, so handsome. Rahu, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat handsome men in a robo battle. Will you let me have my fun? I'll handle Eliza myself. You take care of the others. Sergey, don't look so worried. I should be able to handle her alone. Her madness ends here. Let's go. So, have we... Did she need to add that last part? Yes. I think she did, actually. I think she did. You can take her in a fight, right? Ice physics might be hated, no! She did need to add that last part. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Ow, ow! Okay, cool, just checking. Okay, good. I'm glad you understand. I'm being afterburnered. No. Afterburner used by somebody who can actually use it. Jersey Oomshine. Oomshine +2, actually. Oomshine is really funny. What are your intentions with the enemy? She wants to handle the beautiful woman. Or specifically, she wants to be handled by the beautiful woman. I know what Jersey is. But whomst among us does not want to be handled by a beautiful woman? Like, I can't even be mad. Both is good. Oomshine Matt's at +2. I agree. Oomshine's good. I'm fine. Put this out the other way. No. No. Get up. No! No, I'm being shot. Yay. Never mind, we're not being shot anymore. You win. Yay. Yay. The freeze bomb. I'm sorry, Liza. Sergey! I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you go. I'll catch up with you later. How dependable. I'll be there in a little bit, so please wait for me. Hurry, go. We have to hurry. Destroy Rahu before it awakens. Got it. Let's go, Marcia. John Robo. Sergey will be waiting for you. Now saving. He'll occupy her. Hello? Hello, beautiful woman? Oh my god, it's Eliza! Well, if it isn't you! We meet again. Spoilers, her name is Isabella. What's going on here? She caught up to us already? You really do say the most curious things. Did Sergey lose? What? That can't be! I'll kill you! Marcia, don't! You can't win alone! She just slaps her. Hey, Marcia, are you okay? There's two of them! Having fun, Isabella? Alright, what's going on here? Did I get hit a little too hard, or are there two Elizas? Don't worry, Marcia, I see them too. Oh, Eliza, where have you been? Sorry, I was just finishing up with Sergey. It was so fun! Can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister? Oh, you've got it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving him a lesson. I was teaching him that interfering with us was an act of almost inconceivable idiocy. They're twins. Twins. Twins whose skirts go all the way up, by the way. My goodness, that leg slit is insane. Hello? Yeah. Eliza's the one we fought at the lab. I love the sepia-colored, like, flashback. And Isabella's the one we fought at Diamond. Fuck. I want Chinese food. That sounds really good. That's expensive, though. Fuck. No! Now I'm thinking about it. No! Eliza, do you mean to imply that you killed Sergey? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic Oboro. I just toyed with him until he decided he needed a nap. Damn, I think I'll make orange chicken, actually. I would if I had some in the freezer, but I don't. We have to get past them if we're gonna reach Rahu. We've got to stop Rahu from evolving. What is the standard Salem order? Orange chicken, Beijing beef is the standard Salem order. Depending on where the places I go, sometimes I will get like a local fried and sauce shrimp also. But big fan of orange chicken and Beijing beef. Big fan of both of those. And typically I will order like white rice or chow mein, typically, because like the fried rice at Chinese places, like normal Chinese places, is mostly just like fine. It's not like special. It's like fine. Did you just say that you were going to stop the evolution? Does that mean you have our memory erasure device? Oh no! Oh, this is good. I searched everywhere in that lab and I couldn't find a thing. I didn't know you had it. All that wasted effort. Now, calm down. All we have to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate. John Robo, let's do it! Such enthusiastic lads. Well, I won't go easy on you this time. Say goodbye. I'm gonna guess that's for the Chinese food order. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I will... Do I have to order it after? No, I know when I'll try to order the Chinese food, because I think I have to get it delivered because of the time and also where my car is and how long it would take me to get ready. So I think I have to order it. Anyway, the twins have... Twins and their fucking... left-right setup. Two of them if you speak. Permission to speak granted. Share with the class. Also, thank you very much for the $20. I appreciate it. I think it's wild that I spent the large proportion of today's stream messing with you, and you still paid me $20. I guess what they say, some people do pay for that. I'm sorry, that's really mean. That's really mean, I'm sorry. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I will order Chinese food, and it will taste really good. And I'll think of you while I eat it. She likes it. She has to. I keep saying this and she tells me I'm wrong. Some people pay extra for that. I know. I keep on being like, you like that. And she's like, no, give me the money back. I mean, I will. If you want me to, I will. Ow, I'm being destroyed. I'm being destroyed by beautiful women who are twins. And like, normally I would be into that, but I kind of have a time frame to keep here. No, don't take the money? Okay. Oh, this fight is... Harry is already dead. Guys, Harry is already dead. The time frame is how long Harry's dumbass can last. Not very long. Which, like, I understand. I also wouldn't last very long either, but I would last longer than him. But I don't think that's much of an accomplishment, so I don't know that I should be bragging. Ow. He folded under the pressure of twins. He sure fucking did. I also folded under the pressure of twins. I think I need something that fires a little faster. And keeps the pressure on them. Ow. Salem Starlight chooses custom Robo over being destroyed by 2 women at the same time. Well. These women specifically. Like, they are my type, but they aren't my type. Does that make sense? Like, if that's what they were into, then, like, yeah, but I don't think that's what they're into. I think they might just actually kill me instead. Well, no. Not fully. Where's Drill? Do I have it? If you're not gonna play past the controller, see, this is, okay. You just be flirting with anybody, huh? My goodness. Ow, I'm being shot. Oh, they're beating me up. They're beating me up. It sucks. I hit myself with my own bomb! I'm sorry you guys have to deal with the sound of me using drill. Because it's quite loud. Oh, this sucks. Harry, how did you only do that much damage? I was able to not kill myself. Ow, shit. Not good. Oh god. That's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary. Harry, I need you to lock in. I need you to fix this for me. I need you to lock in. No, 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 no. Oh god, no! Oh. No, no, I died! I lost barely! It could be a Rahu weapon. It could be a Rahu weapon. It could be whatever the fuck they've got going on, though. This fight is really hard. Because Harry doesn't do that much damage. He's just like a really terrible setup for fighting them. And he doesn't, like, do damage. So I have to do all the damage and then keep him from dying and then also kill one of them immediately. So I just... Oh, I'm gonna die. Why is he already at 641? What the fuck? Well, work is done and you made it? You did make it. I'm trapped in a loop of doing the same fight over and over again because I can't beat it because... What the fuck? No, die. No, I'm being shot, no! Ow. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Oh, God. What the heck is Superhero Squad? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. I'm super turbo dead. This is essentially a 2v1. It kind of really is. Like, Harry is not usually this bad, but the setup he's using is garbage for this fight. This is, like, probably the second hardest fight in the game, like, in base game. And the setup I'm using is, like, nearly okay, but I don't have access to that many good fight, like, parts. Am I not being allowed to worship a fictional woman without being accused of being a floozy? I'll tell your wife card on me? Damn. I wouldn't tell Mimi. I don't even know Mimi, shorty. I, like, can't tell her. Why did they all get out at frame 0? But no, you're allowed to thirst over fictional women. I just wanted to make fun of you. That's all. I also just don't thirst over fictional women that much, usually. Like, comparative to most people, I think. I'm pretty low-key about a lot of things. She's so mean to me. Yeah. But also, you make it so easy. And also, you kind of act in ways that both make me want to, and then you do it on purpose to make me do it to you. You do both. You are genuinely the most bullyable chatter here. It's true. It is true. Oh, this sucks. I have a hard time believing you don't do it on purpose, personally. No, I'm gonna die again. No! Harry, please lock in. It's like she understands who the actual threat is. Wait. No! 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 This sucks. Their guns are so good, dude. It's so evil. There are times you do it on purpose and you're wait, I should stop and lock in, and then you still fumble. This is why I call you the I'm sorry. I should stop being mean to you. Who do you think is more bullyable? No, somebody needs to be bullied. Like, okay, I'll be so real. I don't typically like love bullying my friends, but oftentimes I'll meet people who make it seem like their entire thing is please bully me. This is how I interact with people. I say wild, crazy things just so I can get a reaction out of you, and that reaction is you bullying me, and that makes me laugh. So I'm like, okay, I guess I will acquiesce to your request here. I'll bully you, I guess, if that's what you want. And then Jersey's like, no, that's not really what I want. But have you guys seen the shit that she says? How could it be anything else? If you want to apologize to me, I can DM you, hey cutie, like you asked. Don't, no. Who do you think I am, a whore? No. You tip me $20 and ask you to tell you nice things? I would never say that. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't actually say that. Oh god. I'm being put in the blender again. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are your guns so good? Why do you get more aggressive after your sister? Never mind. I get it. Sorry. That was a stupid question. I understand why you get more aggressive after your sister has been laid low. I understand. Never mind. I don't need to ask stupid questions. There we go. Heat-seeking missiles, what are we doing here? I know. I won, finally. See, the problem, Jersey, is that you ask for it too much. Like, when people are like, hey, Salem, you should do this thing for me that you wouldn't normally do, my instant reaction is no. The blue Rama, they sure did do the shimmy. I'm sorry, I forgot that they fall over and then like draw me like a French girl situation. They don't even get knocked out normally. They fall over like elegantly. That's so incredible. Oh, all of our hopes, our dreams. Hey, Salem, you shouldn't message me. Okay. She thought that would work, chat. She thought that would work. I can't believe it. We fought our best. When was the last time we lost a match where we fought so hard? Yes, this has happened before. I remember. It was the boss. The boss? Z's leader? He's gone now. We disobeyed him. Thought we could handle him together. Couldn't lose. He was so powerful. He beat us in an instant. Jersey, when you add the yawn counter... Wait, are you guys going to increase the yawn counter in Jersey's own stream whenever Jersey fumbles in somebody else's chat? Because that would be insane. What is this? This feeling of loss. Things made sense when he was with us. I feel the same. Ever since we fought with him, what have we done? Oh! Sid! Hi Sid, welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. My name is Salem Starlight, Fallen Angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing Custom Robo, an old retro game for the GameCube that I'm near the end of the game for. Hold on, let me, Thank you, Crystal. You were just chatting. I don't think I saw a go live notification. Were you like chatting? Were you working? Alien Invasion, welcome. This is home. This is a welcome space to all aliens. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Obviously, some chatting in Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's right. You started like a permanent Minecraft world. That's right. Anyway, I appreciate the read. All of you guys should follow Sid. Sid is cool, and Sid will have very fun things in the future, I'm sure. I think you should pay attention to Sid. Sid is also very funny. Yeah. I feel like we're being punished for when we first betrayed his trust. Yes. You may go now. Quickly, before we change our minds. I got really motion sick, so I ended early. Might switch to oh, you get motion. Wait, did you turned off the head bobbing for Minecraft, right? Sorry, I feel like most people do that, but like that is usually the thing that gets people, is the head bobbing for Minecraft is evil, diabolical even. But yeah, Forever Stardew probably makes sense. I am woefully uncultured and have never actually really sat down and played Stardew Valley. Hee. Damn, they passed out. Your settings are hyper designed for anti-motion sick and still got really well. Damn. I really want to know what's with VTubers and motion sickness. Because I'm gonna be so for real with you. Until I became a VTuber, I did not hear of video games causing motion sickness. Like at all. And then I became a VTuber, and then suddenly several of my VTuber friends are like, yeah, I cannot play first-person shooter games because they're always on their damn phone. Damn. VTubers born in the year 1993 can only be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie, and be on their phone. But you're injured. Harry, we finished this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about me. Harry, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. Marcia has been treated differently all her life. We can't leave her out now. It wouldn't be right. Marcia, you're right. Let's all go. I think this is like the end, actually. I'll leave you to custom Robo and Lurk, but I hope the end of the game is fun. It will be. It will be. Thank you. Your gimmick is to give people ultra kill, but you can't do that if it causes physical pain to people. You just have to ask. You have to ask how they are with motion sickness. And if the answer is I get motion sick, well then like, yeah. It looks a little different. The lad looks a little different. Like a little bigger, actually. It's like he went to the gym and got swole. Hold on. There we go. If you get motion sickness, ultra kill will ultra kill you. Yeah, it sure will. Rahu, it's evolving. Yeah, ultra kill is like extremely motion sickness inducing. This place looks like Rahu's Holosseum. Hurry, Jean Robo. Use the memory erasure device. Wipe its genetic memory. Okay. I wonder what happens if you say no. It's coming! Everyone, dive! This fucking fight. Oh, he's using Sword Storm. He has a real build now. Why wasn't he using Sword Storm before? I actually don't know that it will be good here, but... Brother. Prepare thyself? I know, Yeah, this is such an evil fight. Colosseum sounds... It's for Holo Colosseum, so yeah, like holographic Colosseum. This is like basically the hardest fight in the game. I think by sword storming it... Uh-oh. I think Harry and I both using Sword Storm is a good thing. Because getting close to this thing is like death. It's also really fast for as big as it is. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Also, it doesn't ever actually get down. I'm actually really proud of Harry in this fight. Harry's kind of locking in. Or Harry and Marcia are kind of like both walking in. I'm playing like really cautiously because I really just don't want to get caught out. Ow, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Ow, why do I have no HP now? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Hey. We did it! This game sounds like getting a garbage can lit ASMR. It can, yeah. It sure can sound like that. 2004 sound effects, my beloved. Yeah! We won. John Robo, look! Rahu! It's ready to fall! Uh-oh. Yeah, that fight specifically, the gun sounds very loud. Much louder than everybody else's everything. This is why Grand Cross is banned in the custom Robo locals. Don Robo, I have one more message from you from Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it only once you had destroyed Rahu forever. John Robo, I know I'll never see you again, and so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what happened to them centuries ago. Banned for the S-Effects, not because it's OP, it's also OP. It's so broken. Grand Cross is so broken. And for those reasons, we live now in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember that Rahu was still out here, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that this all should happen. After all, nobody knew to prepare for defense against it. Nobody even knew Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the government created false memories, told us that the dome was the extent of our world. Lurking until your Oomp's movie night starts? That's so based of you. I hope you have a fun movie night. The ruins of the outside world would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They would want to know what had caused all that destruction. And slowly, over time, the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth, Rahu. The government could not abide with this threat of instability. It did away with all knowledge of the outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious had been robbed of the ability to discover, to learn. People learn from their mistakes. We learn, and our thinking grows, leads us to a higher level. As long as there is an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries. The government had stolen our growth, those things that force us to evolve and explore. The memory erasure device is a powerful tool if used properly. Our government, despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself how best to use the device. Will you erase everyone's memory of Rahu once again? If so, you'll prove that we have not grown as a species in these last few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. John Robo, I'm sure your friends are listening with you, and I beg of you all, we cannot repeat the mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of all. How one would use a memory erasure device for good? I mean, we did just use it to stop the genetic evolution of a spirit creature thing that had embodied a children's toy and technically made itself beatable. So, we did use it for good, technically. But it mostly can be used for evil. Also, the Men in Black use it. Okay, one use. Is the Men in Black's usage of using it on aliens bad? Letting people replay their favorite media? Imagine if I could selectively forget Persona 5. That would be fire, actually. I would love to experience Persona 5 for the first time again. Also, I'm sure lots of people would love to experience Outer Wilds for the first time again. Because that's the big one I always hear. Can I forget Shadowbringers? True! Being able to experience Shadowbringers for the first time again? Peak. Peem, actually. I leave the rest up to you. If I could rewatch Freerun first time, I could see that. Take care, John Robo. Can you finish Shadowbringers? Wow, it's simple. That was insane. Can you finish Shadowbringers? Insane. No, she still isn't an Endwalker. She's in the Shadowbringers post patches, I think. Captain Mira, what will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore. I don't know either. We've destroyed Rahu, and we've completed our mission, but... Hey, that reminds me. What do you do with all the Z Syndicate guys we knocked silly? I'm done with the base game? There's no way we can bring all of them back. Are you gonna call in the police squad? They're not coming. No one comes out here. Never again. Especially if they don't know about the outside world. So what happens to them? Are we just gonna leave them out here? Our mission was to stop Rahu. No, something's not right here. Captain Mira, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. The people see us as criminals. We have to repair that image. After all, as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members. If we have to keep this secret, others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know what happened centuries ago. It's their history too. Even if the truth will disturb the people, it will make them stronger. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And if the government still wants to hide the truth, then I will bring the truth to the people myself. The way he's based, actually. Sergey is so based, actually. Captain, I'm with Sergey. We can't keep the secret. I will too. Won't you, John Robo? I love that your answers are yeah and uh-huh. Uh-huh being like, his ass was not listening. Yeah, same here, sis. Don't worry, I feel the same way. We need to speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know. Yeah, that's my sis. Okay, we'll bring these leaders back to HQ. Excuse me, Mira, what's gonna happen to Sergey? Marcia, you heard the captain. They're taking the leaders of the Z Syndicate in. I'm one of Z's leaders. I won't resist. You can't. Sergey? Hey, sis, you're not really gonna arrest Sergey, are you? Captain. Sergey? Return to the police squad. Captain, I no longer have the right. I abandoned my... That's an order! Sergey took the initiative to become an independent undercover investigation... an independent undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you will be given a warning for acting without specific orders. Captain Mira. Mira, thank you. Captain, John Robo, let me borrow that memory erasure device. I'll have Linda take a look at it. I won't let it get in the wrong hands. Will you let me borrow it? I like that you can't say no. And Mira, can I ask you a favor? I just remembered something. When my dad gave me that watch, he said he wanted me to take care of it because he got it from my mother, who was also gone. John Robo. I think my dad placed a lot of memories into that watch. This watch is the only thing I have left of my parents. I don't care if you use the memory erasure device on me or if you take it out of my watch. Just bring the watch back to me. That's all I ask. Okay. It must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure you get it back. Mira, thank you very much. Take care, babe. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your movie night. Okay, let's go home. I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth. Ernest's gonna be like, what the hell? Insane. What do you mean there's a world outside and it's nothing? Also, we're in the credit scene and we have first-person robot. There's now a first-person robot battle that you get to do in the credits, which is really funny. Which is really funny that they put this there. First-person custom Robo for the credits. Is this Armored Core? Look away if you get motion sick? Yeah, so true. Turns out you're watching Venom 2. This shit would be evil. Yeah, it would be evil for motion sickness. I don't get motion sickness at all. Armored Core is third person? True. I'm sorry, I'm LARPing. I say me having only played Armored Core 6. Imagine Armored Core in first person in VR. Imagine getting pile bunkered in first person in VR. Because that would, like, happen to you. Larpered Core, yeah. I never actually finished the New Game Plus of Armored Core because I was not good enough at the video game. And that game is kind of hard, actually. It's insane that they made a playable credit sequence for reasons. And it's also really dark for some reason. AC6 was so good. It really was. Don't you need... Yeah, you need to beat the new, like, the game, like, 2 or 3 times at least. I only beat it once. The second playthrough is, like, so much harder. There's so many, like, deeply evil missions in that game. Saw AC6 and immediately thought of Ace Combat. That's so fair. I've never actually played Ace Combat, but I have heard it's good. I've decided to stop fucking around and treat this guy like I would a real serious opponent in this exact armor suit. Especially since they're gonna make me do this entire credit sequence the correct way. The Ace Combat games are so good. I'm not, like, usually into playing or, like, well, okay, saying I'm not into war stories is not true. I do actually like war stories quite a lot, but not, like, traditional war stories normally. There are a good amount of games that come to mind when you say AC. Imagine if Assassin's Creed was labeled with numbers or Animal Crossing was labeled with numbers. Yeah, Ace Combat, Armored Core, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, all AC. Play the Grand Battle returns you to the title. You can now play the arcade mode. Sure can. You can now play against CPUs in versus mode. You can now view the parts index. You've completed the tutorial. Yippee! You can now enable first-person view, which is crazy. That you have to beat the main story mode. But we did it! We beat the main story of Custom Robo. There's, like, a post-story, which is where you get all the illegal parts, actually. And also the ability to be Rahu, actually. You do get Rahu's parts in the post-story, and they're broken. So technically speaking, if I was going to bring my game... Yeah, it kills you with motion stick button. Yeah, you sure can. If I was going to bring my game to the Custom Robo local at Offkai, I would have to beat all of that probably off-stream, and I might. The game doesn't have a direct sequel? No. This game does not have a direct sequel, no. It's kind of wild, because I think this was, like, the last real game that they made. It didn't sell particularly well. And was kind of an unknown game. And I don't know if the studio necessarily closed down, but I don't think they ever made, like, a real other Custom Robo, or if they did not release it in America. Yeah, the US sales were not good. I don't know how I ended up with it, actually, but they put enough world building for more. They did. There is more story. There is more story that happens after this. But yeah, the US sales were not good, so they just one and done it. And I think there might have been a DS game, but there was not, like, a, oh, we made an IP sequel series thing, because this was, I think this was the third-party game, kind of. I don't think it was first-party, really. But no, this game is kind of important to me for a lot of reasons, and I hope you guys had fun watching it and enjoyed it with me, even though it took me 4 months between sessions to play it because I got distracted playing other things. Hee my bad. I think I played all of Expedition 33 in between starting and finishing this game. My bad. It's not a sequel, just a separate thing. You never played it? Fair. Thanks for sharing with us. Thank you guys for watching. I haven't played it in a lot of years. Like, probably at least 15, probably more. Probably, like, 18 years. I want to say. A long time. Just a quick in and out French RPG before we get back. Yeah. That was quick. Hey, actually, because I'm bad at remembering, what was the name of that fucker that took me 7 hours to kill? Because I can't remember his name. I've tried to talk about him several times, but I have erased his name from my memory, apparently. It's really basic. I remember that much. Simon, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, White Wolf. Simon, that guy. Shakes him, destroys him. I've talked about the act of like killing him several times to multiple people. Like I've told the story a bunch of times, but I couldn't remember his name. I forgot his name somehow. Anyway, I should look for somebody to raid personally. Oh, okay. It's late, and there aren't usually people that I stream that are raiding. You literally fought Simon for longer than an entire work shift of mine. I hated him so much you deleted his name. I did. I did. Um, okay. Um, okay, I'm gonna ask. Normally I would just in stream. Do any of you guys have a streamer where you're like, yes, Salem, you should raid this person? Because if you do, or you have a streamer that's online that you're like, yeah, Salem, you can raid this person, I can do that. And we can say hello and drop everybody off at the same little streamer. You'll go live right now. Okay. Okay, Jersey Mountain, lock in. No, I'm kidding. But if you guys don't, because it's Sunday night, that's also perfectly fine. I just need to order the Chinese food, is the thing. Thank you very much for helping me pay for it, Jersey. I appreciate it. You don't got any little streamers? It's okay. I appreciate that I am your one little streamer. The one little tiny small streamer that you spend your time with. The 6-hour stream, it happened. I'm glad I got to spend my Sunday with you guys. I'm going to order my Chinese food, which I will take pictures of once it arrives. And I think I will just go and rest. Buying your Oshi dinner, it's like a date if you think about it. You literally took me and Star and Evan out to dinner. So, you did do that. You're so illusional. I have no other small streamers I'm following that are live. That's so understandable. I understand. I understand. I appreciate it, though. 3 people at once. You got Riz. Congratulations. This is also the same dinner in which I absent-mindedly had Star... I asked if Star was going to taste the ice or wanted to taste the ice cream I ordered, and I just fed it to her on a spoon, and neither of us thought about that. All that to still be in the chair? Well, I think she likes it there in this case, if I'm gonna be honest. Can I, like, group order the last thing that I ordered? Is... Oh shit, I sure can. Awesome. I literally can just order it again. I just like seeing my friends happy, and I appreciate it. Gamer, should I also get cream cheese wonton? Somebody needs to draw a jersey with the glasses, like the glasses from Rotten Girl, or like different glasses. Because I have a sticker of like me with the glasses from Rotten Girl. I use it all the time. Yeah, I have them. Like I have a sticker of me with the glasses from Rotten Girl. Also, if you need somebody to draw that one for you, Jersey Potter is the one that drew mine. Because I get a lot of use out of that sticker, if I'm gonna be real with you. It's a good ass sticker. Anyway, I think I'm gonna also order cream cheese wontons. I'm getting suckered in. Delivery time 19 to 33 minutes. Yep, that'll be fine. Leave it at the door. Yep. No delivery fee. Oh hell yeah. Place order. Wait, no, shit, that's the wrong card. No, no, it's gonna do the thing. This is literally the thing that happened to Star like 2 weeks ago. I need to tell her. You definitely didn't do that with any other characters that you may or may not own. You definitely didn't do that before. Understandable. I'll have to ask Star how that resolved. Thumbs up. Anyway, thank you guys for everything. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna put up a schedule. I don't know exactly when. Love this game. It makes me happy that you love it so much and that we can share it together. That is one of the major reasons I stream. Every time I buy someone dinner, this happens. Well, it's because I don't order food that much, and I haven't ordered food since I had to get my credit card replaced. So the old credit card was still in there, and that one's been deactivated, and they just kind of auto-approve stuff instead of actually checking. So it'll resolve itself later. Anyway, bye-bye! I'll see you guys later. Probably Tuesday. I don't know what I'm streaming Tuesday, but I'll stream something Tuesday. It might be Rhythm Game. It might be Uma. I'm not sure. I have to build aces for the champions meeting, and the time crunch is closing in. But I've parent farmed, so the aces are acing. They're pretty good. But I'll see you guys Tuesday, okay? I'll figure out the schedule for the rest of the week. I don't know what it looks like right now. I'm kind of in between a lot of stuff. Trying a couple different games. I'm not sure. But I will see you guys Tuesday. Okay? Bye-bye! See them stream for your birthday? Wait, is your birthday Tuesday? Wait. If your birthday is Tuesday, then I can't stream that day. And I'm just gonna tell people to stream on... Wait, are you streaming on your birthday? Actually? If the answer is yes, I will simply just direct them to you. Probably? Okay. We'll figure it out. Because I would technically stream after you, but there's crossover, and I would prefer there to not be crossover for my friends' big events, okay? You don't have to cancel your plans for me. It doesn't... What if I want to watch, huh? What if I want to watch your stream, huh? Looks at you. Stares at you, actually, intensely. We'll figure it out. Don't perceive me. Make me not perceive you, then. Otherwise, I'm going to look, okay? Anyway, bye-bye!